glad that you guys can join me. And I must say, it's time for that one meal of the day kind of thing. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start eating some food because I'm hungry. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. All right, you guys. So this is what I have. I have hot Cheetos, I have spinach, I have 2 pieces of pizza, and I have some rice and chicken. Or chicken and rice. However you want to say it. Okay. I'll be right back. That's a good name, but just not for him. All right, you guys. Let's see what we got here. All right. Looks like we got some. Let's go ahead and eat some pizza. Let's get that out of the way. Oh man, you guys. Yeah. Man, I was so hungry. I know this bread is fake, but it tastes pretty damn good. Man, that's so good. Oh my god, you guys, it's so good. Oh my god. This barbecue sauce with this chicken, oh my god. It's like a party in my mouth. And everyone's invited. That's so crazy good. I don't know how. All right, guys. That is the secret sauce, y'all. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Oh, yeah. 70 calories per serving. It's good, you guys. The sauce is the boss. That's actually their slogan on their damn thing, too. FYI, I'm not a spokesperson for this product. I am just an avid enjoyer of the product. Letting you guys know that you should at least try it once. Oh my god, you guys. It's been 5 minutes so far. I'm almost done eating. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh my god. Popeye Superfood. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I know it looks like I'm struggling, but I'm not. It's just because, like I said, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. So, the first thing I eat, it's going to taste really good. Wow. We have one more piece of pizza left. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's good. Oh man, I'm getting full. Mm. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, I'm getting full now. Come on. Work with me here, you piece of shit. Oh man, you guys, I'm almost done with my 1 meal of the day. I'm almost done. I can't wait. I just want to play some video games so bad. I've been thinking of World of Warcraft like pretty much all day. Oh man, you guys, some chicken and white rice. I don't understand why it's so good. I've been eating it for like months now. Crazy thing. When I would meal prep for like a week out. So by the time I ate like my last meal, like on Friday and Thursday, that stuff was already starting to get like slimy, which is not very appetizing. After like the last day too, like on Friday, it would be like there would be like no taste on like whatever I'm eating. Mostly chicken and white rice. You know, white rice has zero taste, but the chicken is like herb. It has like some kind of herb seasoning on it. I'll usually mix it up and throw in some like onion powder, cayenne, paprika, like some more random other shit, and then I'll like mix it up. This is after I debone it. I'll have gloves on, of course, and then I'll just mix it all up in a bowl. And then I'll meal prep for 3 days now. I'll meal prep for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I'll just eat like some kind of breakfast thing. So it'll be like eggs and like steak and eggs. Or like a big old piece of sausage with the eggs as well. And that's a lot of eggs. Because again, it's my 1 meal of the day. So I'll have like 6 eggs with like a piece or 2 of steak. And then melted cheese on the eggs, and then I'll have like some spinach to go along with that. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Almost done with my meal though. I can't wait. I'm starting to get full. The food is starting to not to be too appetizing anymore because it's not my first bite. So yeah. Again, the whole reason why I started doing this 1 meal a day thing wasn't just to lose weight. It was because it was the eating 3 or 4 or 5 times a day with all these snacking in between was cutting into my stream time. Okay, so I did it for video gaming and to stream. And for anyone that wanted to watch my content, you know, you'll have more access to me. Just because, you know, now I only eat once a day. For the most part. I mean, there's times where, like, you know, I'll be underweight. So at those times, I won't go and eat only once a day. I'll eat more until I get to the weight that I want to be. Once I do, then I go back to my 1 meal a day. It's really not that hard to. Well, I mean, it was hard. Let me say that. Let me rephrase it. It was hard at one point. I've conditioned my body. It's not hard anymore. I do get people asking me like, 1 meal a day? How do you handle it? I'm like, well, like at first it was hard because my body's not accustomed to it. But you'll be surprised what the human body can get used to. I'm also, yeah. It took a couple weeks until I was actually used to the 1 meal a day, and I'm done eating, you guys. Thank God. I told them it took time to get used to the whole 1 meal a day thing. Make sure I get my red number 40. Got the extra hot Cheetos. So. Yeah, good old extra hot Cheetos. Yeah, they're not even appetizing to me anymore because I'm not hungry anymore. I ate my meal for the day, so I'm good. It only took 15 minutes, and I'm done eating. That's it. I might get like a little something to drink later. That's about it. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk a little bit, just around my house. And then when I get back, we're playing some World of Warcraft. Maybe some League of Legends a little bit later, but for sure we're playing some World of Warcraft right now. I want to do some slash flexing for my server. I want to help out my server. I want to get more subscribers via my server. And we'll go from there. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'll be right back, you guys. What's up, Wella? Wella, you're my Wella. Hi, Wella. Bella. How's it going, my little butt-cheeche? You know you're my Bella cat? You know you're my Bella, right? It's a beautiful Wella. That's my beautiful Wella. You're my Wella. Bella, you're so dumb. Bella? What's going on, Bella? Hey, look at that little baby cat right there. How's it going, little baby? How's it going? Look at the little Wella. How's it going, little Wella? Baby, how's it going, you little beautiful cat, you? You're a beautiful cat. Yes, you are, you little baby. Look at that little rat. You look like a little rat. A little fucking rat with a small face. God, I just want to bite your face. That little skull. You have a small skull too, baby. Can I touch your little penis? That's a little baby. What's going on, little baby? It's cleaning its little wing. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Sounds good. I would. I don't want to go to waste. I want to help you. Fucking bitch. Okay, let's go. I don't think I sold anything when I got done with that sunken temple. Let's see what we got here. What do we got going on? Yeah. Yo, what's up? Oh, yes, I would be down for a little bit of a Mara. Let me see here. You still in chat right now? I just glanced down. I just saw that. Just saw the message. All right. You said in an hour? Let's see here. 5:55, 6:55. So about what? 6:50. Let's just say 7. 7 server time, maybe. World buffs at 6:55. Okay, yeah. Is that 6:55 server time, or is that 6:55 like in 1 minute from now? Because right now server time it says 6:55. Okay, then that's in 1 minute, brother. I'm gonna log in. I wonder who I'm gonna. Who should I? You said Mara. I have a Paladin that can do it. I have a 55 Druid that can do it as well. Let's go with the Paladin. 7:55. There we go. Now you're speaking my kind of language. All right, because I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. 6:55, 7:55. Okay. Yeah. I haven't done my Mara. I was gonna do something right now for, but yeah, no. I'll keep my Mara open for you. As you can see, my raid info, I don't have anything locked out, so I can definitely do a Mara on my level 51 Paladin. So I'll be on just doing random shit. I'll probably keep this Paladin right here so I can get buffed. I believe I already ran a Mara on this character, honestly. Yes, I did. Yes, because I got the Mark of the Chosen. Yeah, this character can do it. Sounds good to me. Let me see if I can update any of my gear. I don't really see anything that's that far level. Oh yeah, no. I don't remember you personally, but I do remember that we talked. And I remember your mage for sure. Did we do Oldemon? Was it we did Oldemon yesterday?
See you around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we did. I did do a Mara yesterday. It was early in the morning, I believe, right? It was like an early morning Mara. Yeah, to be fair, if it was an early morning Mara, I'm barely coherent until like midday. So the fact that I was up at like 9 in the morning running a Mara, because it was 9 in the morning my time, I believe. Yeah, that, like I said, that was, yeah. So it should be cleaner now that I'm gonna be fully awake when we do it. But yeah, no, I'm totally down to run another Mara. Totally down. And the reason why I got you confused with somebody else was I ran an Oldemon yesterday with somebody, and I told them to add me. And I said I would help them out on their Mara run whenever they would need help on a Mara run, because I told them I knew how to do it really clean. So I got you confused with that person, because I did let them know that, hey, hit me up and I'll help you out with your Mara run if you need help. Because if you look at my title for my stream, it says something along the lines as helping the server out, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, let's help our server out. You better believe it, brother. Not everyone is a dick that plays this game. I like to say that I may be an arrogant prick, but I do not gamble with any of my teammates' lives. So yes, I may be arrogant, I may be a little pushy at times, but I will never jeopardize your guys' lives just like that. There's no way. So yes, you guys get that when you guys get me on your group.
King's honor.
And I might not be the best, but I'm good enough to lead a group almost through any kind of dungeon up to BRD. BRD is like my stop point. I can lead you through BRD fine. After BRD, I'd rather have someone else lead the dungeons. But yeah, BRD is pretty up there when it comes to like what dungeons are left. Because there's really not many dungeons. BRD's right there. So I can run all these dungeons right there in the middle from BRD. I could do LBRS, but it's not my strongest thing. I can still do it though, and probably not. I say probably because it's been a while since I've run an LBRS, but I'm pretty sure I can still do it. Ubers and Dire Mall and Scalo and Strat, I just want everyone else to do those for me. Yeah, no, exactly what you just said right there. I know all those level 60 dungeons too. I've done a couple of them in hardcore, but not enough for me to be arrogant in them. I am arrogant in every dungeon from Blackrock Depths and lower. So from Blackrock Depths, Sunken Temple, Mars, Zulfaric, Oldemon, Razorfin, all those. I'm pretty arrogant in those because I know what I'm doing in those. I know how to lead that. I could even have, like, as a healer, I could have a tank that knows how to tank but doesn't know the dungeon. I can totally guide him through, especially if he joins voice chat. Oh my god. So helpful when I can get people to join voice chat, let them know what's going to happen. So yeah, hit me up, brother. I'll be on for like an hour kicking back, just doing nothing. Probably just, yeah. Just hit me up. I won't run anything, so I won't get locked out, and we can run our dungeon together when we get done with our world buffs. Let me show you my entourage of characters that I have. Level 60 Paladin, Self-Found. Level 59 Self-Found Warrior, level 59 Self-Found Shaman, level 55 Self-Found Druid, level 51 Self-Found Mage, regular level 51 Paladin, level 50 Self-Found Priest, level 44 Self-Found Hunter, level 40 Self-Found Warlock, level 38 regular Warrior, level 35 regular Mage, level 34 Rogue. So I do have a little bit of experience playing this game, I must say. So yeah, I just wanted to show off my little entourage of characters that I have at my disposal. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Why is he in Oldemon? Oh yeah, I helped this character get into Oldemon. I helped one of my... I got my level 35 mage into Oldemon just to learn the... what do you call that? Just to learn the... enchanting, because he's an enchanter. He needed the enchanting trainer. So, yeah. I got my level 60 paladin to help out my level 35 mage. I just logged on with my warrior, or my paladin, cleared out a bunch of stuff, logged back in. Since it was already cleared, the mage just had full reign. Good times. Nice. Nice, brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Characters are like chips to me. I can't just have one. I gotta have more than one character. So, yeah. Yeah. Just been perfecting the art of World of Warcraft. And for the time being, what should I play? What should I play? Crater. I guess I can kill some stuff on my shaman, just to gain some experience. Wind Fury. Dalaran Protector. Wow. That sucks. Fine Longsword. Level 47 gray.
I'm out of range.
Ooh. Oh my god, look at that. Oh boy, your stupid hill. What level am I? Level 59. Did I gain experience from that? What the hell? I didn't even see the bar go up. Oh man, I got this on. Sticky tar, not really a weapon. Oh, it stuck to him. So every time you land a hit on these tar lords, they have a chance to disarm you. I didn't know that. Now I know. Yeah, I never knew that about these tar lords. Never knew. About time. That thing puts one heal on and then he just, like, I don't do enough damage to kill him. To be fair though, I'm spec'd as tank. So I'm not... Yeah, I know. I tank on a... the shaman every once in a while. See? All my... It's mainly for defense. It's mainly for defense. See, when I tank on my, whatever I tanked on, I rely on my DPS to actually put in some work. So, excuse me for being old-fashioned, thinking my DPS should be able to carry me when it comes to, like, DPSing for the group. See, the thing is, you could be a DPS warrior, like a two-hander or whatever. You could be tanking, do a lot of damage. There's a trade-off, though. Damage mitigation. Yes, I'm not looking forward to losing my character, so I don't really do that. I dual wield, but when I dual wield, if I have a priest healing me, I usually ask him, hey, it's okay to cast shields on me, bubble shields. That's fine with me. It's not the best, but I don't do enough damage to not warrant getting a shield. So if I was DPSing like a real warrior and trying to tank, then of course I probably wouldn't ask for a shield. But knowing how I do not, I'm like all, hold on. Knowing how I'm just pure defense, I make sure that, like I say, I rely on the actual DPS classes to DPS. I'm the tank. I control what we fight, how much we fight of, and blah, 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 blah. You guys control how fast everything dies. That's all I do. I just supervise. That's all I really do. I just supervise. Look important. That's it. Look important. And And the whole thing with the voice chat, I just like that, so I don't have to type, and I know that you guys are all on the same page as I am. Again, I'm not trying to lose your guys' /play time, because I know how much work goes into the World of Warcraft Classic. I really do. So, me just wanting to communicate is just protecting your guys' characters. That's all it is. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I have to start over from level 1. That fucking tank got me killed. I don't want to be that guy. I really don't want to be that guy. I want to be that guy like, oh, dude, that guy was so good. That guy was so cool. I subscribed to him and everything on his YouTube channel and stuff. That's the guy I want to be known for. Someone you actually subscribe to because maybe I helped you out on the server, or we did a really good run together and it just good ambiance, you know? That's what I want to be known for. That's what I really want to be known for, really. So, doing that grind for that YouTube. Oh yeah. Get that unarmed up. Oh yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna work on my unarmed. I mean, shit, I might as well. Oh, I have a shield. I can work on my unarmed with the shield. That's fine. Yeah, where's my other shield? I want the one that restores mana. Grizzlock's Hypertech Buckler. There we go. That's the one I want. Alright, so we're gonna work on our it's a little boring, but yes, I know. I want to work on my unarmed. So we're going to drop Stone Skin Totem, Grace of Air Totem, and we're just going to start socking that Tar Lord. Sock the Tar Lord. Sock him. 7 damage! Let's put the Searing Totem down and try to help. Yes! Wow, he killed the Searing Totem because the Searing Totem did more damage than what I did. Okay, now we're gonna drop the Searing Totem because I actually did Earth Shock. That causes a high amount of threat. You better believe it. So yeah, hope you guys had a good day today. I got done with my work day and man, I cannot wait to eat. Got done with my 1 meal of the day and then I couldn't wait to play video games. And here we are, right where we should be, World of Warcraft. And apparently we got a Marathon to run in about 50 minutes. Can't wait for that. Getting that unarmed up, getting that unarmed up. Oh yeah, gotta get that up. Dang, that's a long ass totem. Alright, we're gonna do a big hill. And he's healing himself. Let's go! I know, right? I don't see anything in griefing someone. I really don't. I don't get any satisfaction. I don't mind watching other people do it, but I don't want to have that reputation. I would like to just log on anytime, rather than be a nobody versus to be like a Tiny Violin. Please tell me you know who Tiny Violin is. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I don't want to be known as a Tiny Violin. I gotta give him props on how he did it and everything, but that guy has too much time on his hands to be able to plan that. Because, like, I forgot how they broke it down, but I was watching Osmongold's stream, and he broke it down on what you have to do. Like, he was, like, friends with them for a year, and did all this stuff, and, like, kicking back, like, just gaining their trust just to do what he did. And I was like, dude, how, like, okay, like, yeah, you pulled it off. Good for you. But now you have the most horrible reputation. So it's like, damn. So yeah, and I remember when it happened. That happened on the non-official hardcore server. This was back when you had before hardcore was even a real thing. You had to download an app so that you were hardcore. It was like it was called the hardcore app, and it tracked everything you did. You could only run dungeons once forever, not once a day, only once ever per character. So you could only run one Oldemon forever. That's it. So yeah, but yeah, I remember that. That was back then when he did all that. Man, like, again, give him props, but I don't want to be known for that. Oh shit. So yeah. Hey, that unarmed it's working out pretty fast. I didn't think it was gonna go up that fast. I did 1 damage with my unarmed. I did 4. Yes. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, no. Again, I'll give him props. The way he did it was pretty genius. How he did it was pretty fucked up. Because it's like he expended all that energy for what? Just to say that he can wipe someone like that? People get inadvertently wiped every once in a while. That was just done so well that they couldn't do any Petri because it was on the 4 Horsemen, and the 4 Horsemen's debuffs go through Petri. So yeah, but yeah, no, I saw that. Damn, I saw that. That's gonna go down in infamy right there. And then there's Pirate Software. Oh my god, that guy is so bad at the game. You know what? If Pirate Software just would have buckled down and said, you know what, you guys? Yeah, my dad does work for Blizzard and he did design this game, but I suck at it. No one would have probably gave a care, but the way that he was arrogant and like he acted like his shit don't stink, and he was acting like he was actually good at the game and saying all this bullshit that, just like, bro, like, just, you're obviously smart. Just keep your mouth shut so you don't look stupid. Because, like, dude, the guy sounded like he was a smart guy. He didn't sound like he was a good gamer, but he sounded like he was a smart person. He sounded like, I don't, the shit that he would talk, unless I would know that kind of field, I can't really say that he knew what he was talking about because I honestly don't know. All I know is that he doesn't know how to play a mage very well. Now, it could have, I saw the situation. They were kind of all in, like, voice chat and stuff like that. And the call, they weren't really buckled, like, locked in. So, like, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even his fault, but the way that he handled it, it kind of, like, I lost all respect for him. Because he could have just handled it a different way and just said, bro, that was my bad. I let you guys down. And it could have just been, that's it. That would have been the end of it. I let you guys down. But he kept tripling, quadrupling down, and he got even kicked out of, like, OnlyFans because of that. Because he was that bad of a person. I mean, how bad of a person do you have to be kicked out of a streaming guild? I'm pretty sure all those streamers that were part of the OnlyFans, they're not perfect. But Pirate Software made them look like angels. In my opinion, at least. Good. 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 Yeah, watch those channels, brother. Watch that stuff. If you know anything, let me know about that too, so I can avoid that crap. In fact, you kind of just tipped me off. I'll look for like Doomhowl Griefers or some shit. Maybe I can search that and someone will come up. Something will come up. I'm sure there will. But yeah, dude, griefing someone, like, I have a job. I don't have that much time. Even if I did have that much time, I just don't see myself doing anything that insidious to people or that nefarious. I don't see that. The Doomhouse serial killer. That is bonkers, bro. I didn't even know that even existed. I mean, I know there are dicks and assholes out there. Of course, I do work with the public, so I do know that those people do exist. I just didn't know there was an actual Doomhouse serial killer. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, bro, thanks for tipping me off and letting me know about a Doomhouse serial killer. Shit, I had no idea. None whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, I could see people like getting off to that, and following a channel like that and stuff. That doesn't interest me. I like to be a dick to people that have wronged me, that gave me a reason to do it, not just some random person. Like, what if it's like someone's first time playing WoW and the first thing they interact with is someone like that? Yeah, they're gonna be chasing away the population. That's why I try to interact with these people, let them know, hey, not everyone are dicks out there, bro. I'm here to help the server. I'm literally here to help the server. Just little small things. Help them with the Mara, help them with the Aldemon, help them with this, help them with that. Sometimes, like I said, I'll just do a random like Dead Mines run, and then just invite 4 random people just to get a little Dead Mines run in. That's fun. I like helping people. It's fun, especially on a game, on a video game. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. 247 unarmed. Give me that unarmed, brother. Hey, I'm starting to do some damage with my unarmed, baby. Dude, a Tauren has to punch hard. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a Tauren is naturally stronger than a normal human. I might actually beat my first Tar Lord down. Yes! Oh, man, I'm so happy. I'm the opposite of the Doomhouse serial killer. You've been warned. There are some decent people on this server, and I'm proud to be one of them. Ha ha ha! I think I'll help people on this server just to spite the Doomhouse serial killer. Somebody on my YouTube stream just shared with me that there is a wannabe tiny violin Doomhouse serial killer. Yep. I didn't know there was some Doomhouse serial killer. Had no idea. Again, that's not who I am. I'm like the opposite. I actually help people out. If you guys look at my stream name, it says OMAD and then WowHC. Let's see if we can help out the server. That's what I'm about. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna help somebody out. Someone I grouped with yesterday asked if I can help them run Amara today. And I guess it was really clean yesterday, so yeah, we're gonna run Amara today, or run Amara a little bit later. They're all streamer fatigue, you know, because I'm a streamer. I have troll fatigue. Worse, I'm here to balance that. Oh man. I shall bring balance back to the force. Force, I mean server. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean server. I shall bring balance back to the force. I mean server. Just talking shit. Oh damn, this is fun. So yeah, I will be doing a Maradon run, be hosting that a little bit later. 7 server time? No, 8 server time. So, yeah. Is Peo still there? He always kills people off that damn thousand needles elevator. 1,000 needles actually scarier than EPL and hard. No, it's not. Peo drowned? What? Did I miss that? What did I miss that? I don't keep up with Peo 100%. But yeah. Where would you be? STV? I thought 1K needles. But I'm old. Alright, I better start healing myself. I'm getting low on life. Again, you guys, I'm just pretty much here to level up my unarmed. Best way you can do that is but yeah, I'm just killing some time until the until one of my friends messages me. And I say friends really loosely because, well, I do like to meet a lot of different people on World of Warcraft, so I only know them from maybe like a dungeon run. But if it goes good, I'm like, dude, add me if you guys ever need something. Especially if it goes good and like there's good ambiance and everything. Hell yeah, I'm gonna say, dude, add me if you want. That's totally fine. And then if sometimes they subscribe to me on my YouTube channel, so shit, let's go. Let's go. For the most part, anytime I'm playing video games, I usually stream it. So yeah, I just started going really hard on streaming, like probably like 6 months ago, maybe. I had streamed a little bit before, but not too much. But now I'm actually going like daily with it. I love it. Oh god, I love it. Get that unarmed up, baby. Give me that unarmed. So yeah, we got about, let me see, he said he was gonna message me about 6:55, 7:55 server time, 6:55. Whoa, I was gonna hurt. I meant to just get on my brown Kodo. Oh, I'm slowed like 30%. Damn. Excuse me. Hey, there's a Tar Lord. Why are you killing Tar Lords over here, brother? Go somewhere else.
It's too far away.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. So yeah, I was just thinking out loud about things, about that tiny violin situation and how much effort he put into that. Again, I give him. I don't want to downplay what he did. I mean, yeah, it was sickening and fucked up, but I mean, it was pretty well crafted. I had to give him that. But again, it was some nefarious, sickening display of like he fits the description of like a fucking murderer, someone that would just plan that long to get you at your weakest. Like, you're worse than the guy on World of Warcraft where we're dealing with someone that literally has no life. Like, literally. That's how sad it is. It's sick. It's so crazy, man. Again, props. But it's like, dude, you really have no life, do you? There's no way you have a girlfriend. There's no way. No way. Unless you're the girl in the relationship. And this is your way of getting back at people because you've been getting fucked your whole life. I'm sorry, but that's just the way. Oh, God. Whatever. Yeah. I remember that because I think I was part of that. I was part of that guild. What was it called? HC Elites? Was that what's called? Hardcore Elite? HC Elites? Or HC Elite? Was that it? Was that old hardcore guild from the first hardcore server where you had to download an app to actually participate in the hardcore server? Where you could only run one dungeon per character? So you could run one Dead Mines, one this, one that, but you can't ever run them again. Like, it wasn't no daily lockout. It was like one and done, and that's it. So yeah, there's that was crazy. Big heels on me. Big heels on me. That's what I'm talking about. Tyler 1. I remember when Tyler 1 played this game. That was pretty... I liked watching him play when I could. Because, I mean, he wasn't like a WoW Classic player for years. Like, he had just... from what I known, he had just barely started playing the game. I could be wrong. And he could have been lying. Because, I mean, there's a lot of YouTube videos where, like, people are just lying out there. So, it's like, why not him? For all we know, he played WoW for like 10 years straight. And said that it was his first time when he actually started playing an OnlyFans. Because in 10 or 12 years ago, maybe he wasn't even that big. I don't know. I don't know how when Tyler 1 became really big. I know he got big from League of Legends, if I'm not mistaken, but he never got big from like World of Warcraft. Prior to that, I think the only big person I knew that got big from World of Warcraft was Osmongold. He completely alienates the community. You can completely alienate anybody's community. There's always going to be a couple of weirdos out there in everyone's community. That's just how it is. You know? Like, fuck. I just probably wouldn't go so hard on it. I'd be like, yeah, there's some times that, you know, people from the WoW community piss me off. Their names are like Tiny Violin, stuff like that, or Pirate Software. Those people... yeah, those people kind of piss me off, especially if they want to like link their name to World of Warcraft. They would be linked into WoW, but it would be infamous people that were linked to WoW. You got people like Ampy, where I think he still plays WoW, and he seems like he was like a really good party or raid lead and whatnot. I mean, yeah. He seemed really cool. Again, I never worked with them personally, just from what I saw. I'm pretty sure someone would have a bad opinion about him. Someone's gonna have a bad opinion about everyone. There's no way you can make everyone happy. It really isn't. Like, I might have made some people happy, but I know I pissed off Tiny Violin. Maybe, or no, maybe he's bigger than all that. He didn't care. He just said, dude, you just said the truth. You know, because that's just the truth. It's like, dude, that's so sick that you would do that. Like, after a year with, like, your guild. From what I heard, there was other things. I think he said that they weren't playing by the rules of the hardcore, hardcore download. I think they were doing some shady stuff that only he knew about because he was like part of the like main tank and whatnot. And like that's from what I heard. So if that is really true, believe it or not, I had already thought about this. His betrayal of killing all 39 of those people, if they were like fabricating the game and not getting anything they actually worked for, and maybe they had died multiple times and they were saying that they were still alive, or they were somehow cheating at the game. Maybe they were getting like horde only buffs, like but as alliance characters and stuff. See, at that point, to me, I think it was justified at that point. If they were really like cheating at the game, I wouldn't say fabricating, let's say cheating at the game, where it was like, yeah, then I would say, bro, as much as the shit I talked to you, if that shit was really going on, then you balanced the scales. I don't really feel bad that all those 35 people that you killed lost their characters, if that was really the case, what was going on. If that wasn't the case, then you're just a fucking idiot. Just ruining the game for people. Like, wow, go get off to that. I mean, in all logically, you should probably be getting off to a girl, not to that kind of like behavior. That's just sad, brother. I know there are some people that are like that, though. They get off on other people's misery and whatnot. Yeah, that's just... They haven't found someone that makes them happy or something. Because if they have to do that, there's some really fucked up in that head. Something's wrong with them. They have to do that. Again, if it was justified because it was really some shady shit going on, then again, I'm going to tell them, hey, bro, sorry. You're 100% right. I would have done the same thing if I could balance the scale. But it's like he has such good talent and just went down the shitter. Because he was a good player. I'm not denying that. For him to be that good, for them to like welcome him to like part of the 40-man group raid team, then yeah, he had to be good. Some of those people, though, like, yeah, they're good at WoW. But they were dicks and assholes. Like, they could have just been nice people and been arrogant and WoW, you know? Would have been cool. But no, they're like dicks outside of that, and they're dicks inside of WoW if they don't allow you in their circle. Like, if you're not part of their who's who, they're not gonna embrace you with open arms. That's why do you guys think none of my characters are in a fucking guild? Because I don't want to ever be put in that fucking situation, brother. I treat everyone the same. Or I treat people like shit because they treat me like shit. Just straight up. But no, everyone starts off an equal, neutral playing field with me. And whatever you type back at me, then it's like, okay, either you go that route or you go the nice route and we just get along. But yeah. Again, I'm not trying to win everyone over, but if I could win at least 80% of the server over with just good intentions and actually helping them out in some way, all power to me. I don't mind. I really don't. Like, I get happy when I get grouped up with people that say they've only been playing for 6 months. And they're like, bro, I've been perfecting the craft for years. So you've been grouped up with someone really good that wants to share a little bit of his wisdom or just help you out. Let you know that the game has some replay value, and some of the people that you communicate and come in contact with makes it even better. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to be part of a guild where like I would like log on just to the Discord server just to see what they were talking about, what bullshit was going on, what pictures they were posting, what they were making for food or whatever, you know, just random little shit. Because we were part of a community and we played the same video game. So yeah, I don't have that anymore. Kind of fell out of touch with them. because that was like back in 2019 when they released the first server. Not even a hardcore server, just re-releasing World of Warcraft Classic. Dude, I was so happy because I had missed that. I had missed World of Warcraft Classic when it had came out all those years ago, or like 2004. All my friends were playing it. I just didn't have enough. My dad was more strict, so he wouldn't allow me to have even a computer. This is kind of bullshit. Now that's not the case, you know. So live with him for one thing. So yeah, he was just really old school. So technology, he didn't think. If he knew everything that he knows now, back then he probably would have embraced me with technology and stuff. Because now AI is like taking over like all the jobs and whatnot. He probably would have pushed me more into AI or into like just working with the computer stuff. But he was more hands-on, old-fashioned, and again, old-fashioned. I think there's a term, you can't teach old dog new tricks. So you try dealing with someone like that. So yeah. Oh man. So I've been doing this for what? Like 30 minutes? I'm at 274 unarmed. So I'm getting close. I'm actually getting close. Let's get a healing wave going. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know what the hell's up with this oven, brother. I've been having some trouble with some, what am I, well, the oven. Damn thing just, I know the pilot's not out or something, but it's just not lighting up like it used to. And at first, when it did light up, I think like something's fogging it or some shit. Oh, that's what it is. Go take a look at it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose my character like that. What's my unarmed at? 277? That's pretty close. 295 is the max right now because of my level. 41. That's 1% a hit? That's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna get somewhere safe. I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes. Ooh! My Mara group's gonna happen pretty soon, guys. So I'm gonna log over to get those world buffs real quick. Get those world buffs ready for some Mara. Assuming we could find a groupie. I'm gonna be tanking, so I hope we can find a healer and the other 2 DPS. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna get those world buffs. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Someone looking for a Mara. They need a tank. Let's see here. I should get somebody messaging me. If not already. Okay, maybe not. Well, it looks like there is going to be some world buffs going off right now. Hey, look at this person. He's all in tier... Almost. Marka Cthulhu. He still has Diamond Flask. Dreadnought. Hit. Wow. Sounds good. Oh, let's go. Ugh. What's he using? What's that two-hander? Impervious Giant. Death Dealers breastplate. Helm of the Execution. Damn, that's a good fucking helm, brother. That's a really good helm. Big bad politics. The little consecration fire noise. That's pretty cool. There it is. All right. I'm on. I'll get the Dragon Slayer buff at least. I'm too lazy to go get what's it called. Look at that server. Man, it used to be way more packed than this, though. Yeah. ZG drops. So do you have a group for us, or are we going to look for a group? All good. All good to me. I actually, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, thank God, so I can stay up pretty late tonight. Right now, 7... I could go for about 5 hours of straight WoW. So midnight, I can go to sleep around midnight. Wake up around like 8 o'clock the next day. Play like a little bit more WoW. And then around 11 o'clock before I go to work, I'll do an hour workout and then go to work. So yeah. Damn, there's a bunch of people that just... Wow, look at all these people! Look at all these people! God, look at here they come! They're swarming! Dude, look at all those people that just, like, hearth. They all hearth right here. That's cool. Look at all the people! Look at all the people! Let's go, people! The Nefarian has been subdued by the combined, of what? Shorty Thick and her allies. There it is. Let's go. I'm making my way to Mara. Alright, y'all.
Well met.
Mara.
For the Alliance.
Go to Menthinol. Wow, look at all those birds flying. We're all going to Menthinol, I think. I think. We'll see. All right. Shadow Stab, Man of War, Summoner, Pre-Bolt. God damn. Zombie. I might have to remove friend. He hasn't been on for 11 months. $10 months ago? Sorry, brother. $7 months ago. Yeah, 7 months. That might be a little bit too long. 7 months ago. Sorry, brother. Are there any... Oh, there's a good amount of people looking for Mara. We could take that 47 warrior to help out. He can off tank because he does have tank and DPS. He could DPS, but then he can help tank Princess. You should get organic that 47 warrior. Yep. No, you could pick whoever else. I just wanted that warrior because he'll be a good buffer for us. He could be an off tank for Princess, or if somehow I mismanage somehow and lead us into another patrol coming at us at the same time, he could help out. All right, I'll be right back. I'll set up voice chat or YouTube. see it? No. What's up, little one? Of course. Little baby kitten. What? Layer 3 Ani got missed, so I missed Ani? What? How? That doesn't matter if you're on a different layer. Did that guy almost die? I didn't know that. How? What? I didn't know that. How did I not know that? That I didn't think that was freaking possible, man. I really did not think so. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm waiting for the boat. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much it. I got everything else. You should ask them if it's gonna be a full clear, like a quest run. I don't mind either way. I need experience. I'm level 51. I'm still gonna get experience for the whole dungeon pretty much. I'll set up voice chat and everything right now. Give me a second though. Sounds good, brother. I'll set up voice chat pretty soon. Hopefully they'll want to join. We can't force them, but hopefully. Oh yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know 100%, but I doubt it. I'm headed to Theramore. I don't know if there's one in Theramore. I could check and I could buy some. I'm guessing it would be. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I'll check in Theramore though. Yeah, I don't think there is one of those. I wonder if there's one in Theramore. Regent Vendor Theramore? Yeah, I'll check in Theramore for you. No guarantees though. Oh, damn, that was a good pop right now. Alright, I'm gonna go check. There's one big longhouse where I know the tailoring, the master tailor, maybe the regent happens to be right there. You know, cloth armor, mages wear cloth. Maybe there's a regent person in there or some shit. I don't know. I have no idea though. General goods. I don't think they're general goods.
You need something?
No.
Safe travel.
Well, no. Let's see here. Is this the house that I'm thinking about? Trade supplies.
What are you looking for?
Roast raptor. Mystery stew.
See you later.
Actually need that. Master tailor. I don't see any regent vendor. Actually went first person so I could see everything. I don't see anything though. Wouldn't be in there. That's a blacksmith place. Yeah, bro. I don't see. Yeah, I don't think there's one in here, bro. I'm gonna head on out to Desolus. Oh shit! I gotta turn in one of my quests here. Yeah, since I'm here, while in Rome, I don't know if that's the saying. I'm yeah. I mean, while I'm here, might as well.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
That guy's crazy if he's gonna actually think he's gonna walk out of the dungeon. You can't walk out of it. I mean, you can. That's a hell of a walk. Because there's a good chance we're gonna finish the dungeon killing the goblin at the end. You just don't walk out of the dungeon from there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, he's buying one for you. He's still in Ironforge. Perfect. Well, you got someone to help us out. That's cool. We're going Nigel's Peak Desolate. Alrighty. I'll be right back. All right. I got this one drink. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. They were having like a deal for like 50 cents a can, and these cans are like 16.9 ounces. Hold on. They're 16.9 ounces and 100% juice. It claims. Excellent source of vitamin C. It's watermelon, water plus pineapple, electrolytes and antioxidants. I don't have to go to sleep early. Well, it doesn't have like caffeine or anything. So for what I know, it's not going to keep me up. It does say to shake it too before you drink, which I thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, tastes like watermelon to me. Man, that's good. Well, that's 160 extra calories that I didn't. Because normally when you do your 23-hour fast, you're supposed to only consume water, like tea or coffee. And this is like black, straight coffee. This has calories, so this technically is going to put off my little 23-hour fast, so maybe I'll only fast for 20 hours instead of 23 hours. But this is what I broke my fast for. A watermelon, water plus pineapple, electrolytes and antioxidants, 100% juice drink. But I must say, it is very good. It is very hydrating, like what it says. It says hydration on it as well. From watermelons. I've had watermelons on a hot day. I live in California. it's 105 average for like 3 months at a time. No, let's be realistic. 2 months at a time. There'll be like a brief period where one day maybe it'll get to only 99 degrees. Those are the good days. You could tell when it's 99 and 101. Oh, there's a big difference. Oh yeah, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna set up voice chat with these randoms. Let's go. We got another person. I think that's going to join the YouTube channel right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Summon that war horse. Yo, what's up? Send that. There's a mailbox over here. Yo, welcome to anyone new watching today. Appreciate you joining today. I'll be running down this Maradon. Who am I sending this to? Let's send it to that character. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're ready to go. I guess it's just me and you in voice chat. Someone did join my YouTube channel, so they might be 3 of us in communication. 1 in voice chat, 1 in YouTube channel. Sounds good. I'm glad I'm not the last person there. Yeah, he's not too far off though.
Yo,
Hey.
trying to find my push to talk button.
There you go. Well, we're almost all here. We're just waiting on organic. Organic, don't forget to grab that trinket quest for what's it call it? For your trinket, the Mark of the Chosen. That quest is not shareable, so you're gonna want to grab it. And you want that trinket as a warrior. If you don't have anything better, of course. But $25 stats on a warrior is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need your help for Princess. It's just nice to have an extra person to help out with the tanking, because sometimes she'll fear me, and then I'll drop all threat, and then all hell's gonna break loose. But it's nice to have someone that can just taunt. The thing is, though, after you taunt, there's a good chance you might keep threat, because you got to remember, I'm a paladin tank, so you might keep threat after you taunt. Just know that. She is level 51. Are you gonna level up pretty soon? Cause I realized she's level 51. It might get just resisted. Okay. She's level 51. If you have threat, I'll make sure to throw a blessing of sacrifice on you. It'll transfer 45 damage from you to me every hit that you take. Yeah, you got you. Are you close to level 48 though? Not really. Whatever. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty hard for him to hit Princess.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, because Princess is 51. It's a 4-level difference. I mean, yeah.
I mean, as long as you can just hold it for like a second while you're asleep, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, no, it'll be for
your fear.
6 seconds or 8 seconds while I'm feared. I can bubble out of one of them, but if she does more than one fear, because there's been times where I fought Princess, believe it or not, and she didn't even fear once. And then the second time, she feared, and I was like, wait, Princess has a fear?
I mean, worst comes to worst, like, we have another paladin that can bop you.
Yeah, there's that. We got a paladin that can bop him. Yeah, because I'll be safe. I have my lay on hands. I have my own. It's just for you guys, really. And wait, are you fire? I can't remember. Were you fire?
No, I'm AoE.
That works. So
So they're slow and shit.
Yeah, but do you have ice block?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's huge. That's beautiful. Then and then you have cold snap, I believe, too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not worried about myself. If anything, I'd be worried about the healer.
Yeah, me too. But the healer's a paladin. As long as he knows how to play a paladin moderately decent and don't forget about his own bubbles, then he should be fine. And assuming he's not all decked out in cloth.
Well, he is.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, he should still be fine. He should have like a 12-second or a 10-second invulnerability. Yeah, organic. The quest is all the way at the bottom of Desolus. It's called Pariah's Instructions. Just making sure that you know to grab that one. The other ones, for the most part, are pretty. They're shareable, but that one is not. You have to grab that. And I'll be right back. I'll do self. Yeah, he would have a stronger wisdom to give to you if I did wisdom. So, yeah, you would regenerate more mana from him. So it's a waste for him to not take advantage of that. Just those little min-max things to get the most out of the, you know, out of the buffs. Oh yeah, oh yeah, not he's usually at the little part. Yeah, kind of where you're going at. He should be around there. Just keep going left though. Again, it's up to you. But yeah. Yeah, I know he's like a little bit south to the left. You should see like a little pat line. If you have Questy, he's usually at that front part of the line.
Too far away.
But yeah, there's a good chance you're gonna be running this for a while. I mean, I'm level 51, and yeah, sometimes above a hill. I'm level 51. I'm still running this. Recommended level to run this as a tank is at least 49, because that gives you a 2-level difference from Princess. That means she's only a yellow and not an orange. Sweet. Perfect. Yeah, and plus, the sooner you get that trinket, the more it's going to benefit you. Because you're going to be using it as soon as you get it, and you're probably not going to use anything better for a while. So it's just, if you use it for 8 levels, that's 8 levels of you got usage out of that. And I'm sure it's gonna proc a good amount of times within those 8 levels. Hey, healer's going to go find you guys right now. I'm just waiting for organic. Hey, that's I had that for a while. I got that at level 46. I've been using that since level 46 as a paladin tank. And then I just recently got the Mark of the Chosen. So, yeah. That's cool right there. That little thing. That's a little cool thing right there. But yeah, you're going to be using that Mark of the Chosen ASAP. So yeah, just think about it. You get it right now with me. You'll be level 47. You'll use it till level 60 at least. That's 13 levels that you got use out of it. You didn't change it because it was like your bestest slot for that time. That's why I see people getting Whirlwind Axe at level 30, level 31. First con, I usually start purple side. There's one con in purple side, there's one con in the middle, and there's one con in the orange side. And then we enter through the orange side. I see organic, so we'll be on our way. But we need to kill a certain mob called the Nameless Prophet, because organic needs that item that it drops. Let's see if me and organic can find it. Nameless Prophet. You guys see it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Right here. So this guy drops a certain item for you. You have to read it to get this quest done. There you go. Amulet of Spirits. it spawned again.
I need to get closer.
Alright, we're gonna go to purple side first because there's a con over there, and if we have that outside quest, what's it called? Shadow Shard Fragments? Do you have that quest? Organic? Or does anyone? Oh yeah, share quest, you guys. Share quest. I actually just completed that one and actually turned it in. I can't share that one. Damn. Hopefully someone has the other quest for you. But yeah, we should go to where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Are they down here? Yeah, let's just fall down right here. Alright. Go ahead and use your amulet of spirits on this mob. It'll make him come alive. Let's go. Alright, purple side. Let's get purple side. After we do this purple side, because we're not going to enter, we're just going to do the outside quest, purple side, and then we're going to come back to orange side, do the outside of orange, and then we're going to enter through orange side. No, not orange first, purple first. Yeah, you guys don't really have to think on this run. You just have to follow me and play your characters. That's it. I mean, it's not like I don't mind following someone. I mean, if they're right, they're just wrong. Yeah, eventually there's this Shadow Shard quest you can get. You have to kill those guys. Oh yeah, we could just jump down. My bad. There's a little shortcut. Right here. Like you're literally facing him if you jump down right here. He's right there. Yep, just jump down. I totally forgot about that. I was so used to being on that Shadow Shard fragments that, yeah, I usually do the long way to get them all. There he is. Where's he going? Where's he at? I hope he doesn't die. That was my bad. Alright, I'm gonna backpedal to where we need to go. So we're always moving forward in the right direction. Think we can skip this mob? Level 40 gray? I think they're fighting. I think they're fighting. Yeah, they're fighting. Alright, let's go. Just hug the wall. I think we can skip everything.
Organic's a little lower, so he's...
Orange. He's only gonna aggro things like at Princess, though. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'm gonna be the one.
Alright, he was hugging the wall there. Still pulled.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be the one leading. He's not gonna be in front. Oh shit! Man, I hate this guy. Yeah, I'm not really scared of Organic being here. The only thing that really was would he be able to hold threat on Princess? That's the only thing I'm thinking about. But he can taunt. I could see maybe one thing getting resisted, but not a mocking blow as well. It's possible though. We got one. Yeah, two more. No, we got a middle one. So 3 more cons. 3 more cons. Total. 1 more outside. We might as well just kill it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we need 1 more con and orange. There's also there's a boss, or not a boss, there's a quest that you get on north side as well. You can at least get that quest organic. There's this quest. And then if you guys are on that quest where you have to fill that Cerealine file, it's right here. This orange pool. And then the 3rd con is located up here. Please tell me it didn't fall down. 3rd con's up here.
Cop help him.
Alright, let's go. We need a 3rd con, brother. You're gonna miss out on that con. I mean, you already got 2 gems. It's gonna just be taking up space if you don't get it. 1 more con, brother. Just follow me. That's all I said. Follow me. Damn it. I fell. Literally keeps going around. Okay, yeah. Hug wall, hug that damn wall. That was, yeah, that was him. I was like, wait, that was me, but I was like, wait, I'm not 51. There's no way that was me. We have to fight this one. Oldemon should be in that cave right there to the left. There he is. Get him, boys! Let's go. Alright, now it's time to enter the dungeon. Let's get going. Dude, I'm out of food right now. Damn it. Forgot to buy food.
Eat buff food or just
Yeah,
health
just
food?
like well-fed buff food. Oh, someone died in Oldemon level 46. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. Stone Stewart. They're at that one room.
Yep, the classic room.
Let's see. Let's see the wipes come in after that. Is that it? Or will we be coming? Is just one person? Usually it isn't. Not an Oldemon. Damn. Petri. Always hear
I
that.
probably abandoned the tank to die when he did a shitty pull.
Yeah. I would too, though. If I see the tank doing questionable pull, that's just completely bad. No way. I was gonna save my character. Oh, there it is! Another one died! Level 44 died in Oldemon. That's 205 right there. No, level 43 just died in Oldemon. 3 of 5. 3 of 5, you guys. 3 of 5. Wow. That sucks. Oh, that's funny. Damn. Well, that's just a bad team lead right there. Oldemon's not hard at all. It really isn't. So that's why I can say that that's just a bad leader. It doesn't have to necessarily be the tank. It's just whoever was leading. Because I've led a tank before as a healer. I told them how to pull and what to do and stuff. But it was fine. Let's do it. Let's go to work, y'all. Oh yeah, watch the knockdown. These guys do a knockdown. And then whoever has a filled vial, that plant over here is activatable by your little vial.
I don't think anybody
I
picked
thought
up the
I
vial
saw
from the horn.
somebody filled it.
Oh, maybe I didn't see
There
it.
it is.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. quick. Yeah, watch out. I'm running. Oh yeah, watch out, watch out. You gotta do like a little couple hits and run away. And we gotta patrol. Nice. Easy clap.
I will avenge.
Let's go. Yeah, I totally forgot. Oh shit, I have Holy Shield now. Oh my god, that's so good. I forgot I got a Holy Shield, you guys. Wow. I'm just that much tankier now. Alright, quest time. He should. Hey, oh wait, no, you got that quest. Okay, I was like, he should be able to share some of those quests with you, but yeah, it looks like he did. I was gonna call him out right now. I was like, bro, hit him up, tell him to share that shit with you.
Love pally tanks. I can just flame strike Kona Cold and not grab threat immediately.
Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, wisdom over might. I'll take his increased wisdom any day. Too. Oh wait, no, one more. Yeah, he needs one more. I think we can. No, we can't skip these. scissors. I got the one.
I can't loot that. May need to get closer.
Dude, it's so much easier with that. Holy shield, holy crap. Nah, I'm good. All right. There it is. All right. One more pull before the boss. 1 second.
I'm still recharging.
Nah, he patrols far. We'll run into him. Yeah, the only reason why I clear that pack is that during the fight I've had a teammate pull that pack somehow, and I just always been pulling that ever since. Alright, this boss ain't hard. Immune to poison. Bella, what are you doing? I just looked at my cat, shook my hand at her. No, don't do it. She walked away. What are you doing?
I'm the revenge.
Yeah, they really don't like us right now. Bringing them back. I'm bringing them back. See, that one got pissed at you for some reason. The others didn't. They were fine. They were subdued.
Yeah, I think I crit with Arcane Explosion.
Oh, okay. There you go. That makes sense. Oh, shit. I threw a little flash heal on me just in case. Yeah, I threw a little flash heal on me just in case. Because I saw him get double knocked down and I was like, okay, that's going to be a little bit for heal.
Yeah, gotta love the double lasher packs.
Yup. Alright, we should, yeah, there's the sisters. There's those sisters. I was waiting for them. Oh yeah, those lashes do hurt. Hey, Organic, as an opener, charge in and do Demo Shout and then do your other rotation. That'll min-max a little bit of damage mitigation. There you go. Alright, mage needs mana. I'm gonna wait.
Did you want to run out and go purple side to skip that one pack, or we just send it?
No, we're gonna go around. We'll skip that lasher pack. I always skip it. There's no reason to fight it. And then if I do fight it just because I want to flex on everyone, then I'm gonna split the pull, because you can split the pull in half. You know where it has like 6, I think, total? You can split them in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually cut in half where you can actually pull half and then pull the other half. Again, that's if you're that experienced. I could do it just to flex on you guys, but I mean, there's no point. We could just skip it all together and then I'm flexing that way because you never have to fight that pack. Again, it'll just be a flex just to show you guys, okay, look at, you can actually split this pack in half and it's a lot more manageable that way. But you can also just completely avoid it. You don't even have to fight it. So I just do that instead. Alright, I'm gonna drink. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. There was someone that was grouped with me too. They had brought that up. Like, you know you don't have to fight that pack, right? I mean, it's in the way if you're going that way, but you can just completely go another way and you'll avoid it altogether. Don't worry, I know my shit. Alright. Let me rebuff.
That spell is not again.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, let's do it. Oh, so he does have a. Okay, I just noticed. He had a bleed. I didn't know that. I just used my. Yeah, I know, not even a bleed. I just used my stone form to counteract his bleed. I think I used it when I had like 10 stacks on, so it just completely nullified it. Man, that rogue, look at that damage. I think we can skip that, no? Or is the... Yeah, I think we can skip that one. Oh my god, we can't. We can't skip this one, though. Alright. Okay, so... Hold on. Yeah, demo shout this group. we're gonna wait right here. As you guys can see, the Khan is making his way back. Yep, Khan comes back and then we drop. This time we don't have a hunter where I have to tell him to dismiss his pet. Alright, that's all you guys. Those got activated, not me. We don't have to clear this guy, but I like to be extra safe. Alright, now we have a nice little battlefield. So if we had to actually run around in a circle for some reason, we could.
Yeah, in case a melee is standing in the poison
pod,
and drops
yeah.
down.
Don't stand in the poison after these guys die. You can walk through to pick up an item, but that's it. Don't stand in there longer than you have to. Hey, there's Mitchell over there. You guys want a tap of that? Alright. Don't want to let that go to waste.
I can't look that right now.
Let's go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Yeah, somebody's gonna hit me up soon about running Amara. Okay, 5 of them right there. Good thing I have my holy shield. And I am completely out of mana. Watch that poison, y'all. Watch that poison. Okay. Hey, there's one more left. Let's just clear this real quick to make it be safe. After this, I'm gonna drink. I need a rebuff as well. But there's just one left. Alright. Time for a drinky drink. Yes, this Mara is going beautifully. Beautifully. This is great. Free experience. Alright, rebuffing.
That's means it's still charging.
Ultra pad. Dude, I need to sell that. Thrash blade is taken. Yep, goodbye. Dude, thrash blade is badass. Ultra pack is cell phone. Just noticed. Yeah, they're so annoying. Yes, they are.
Doesn't look like the rare's up for the rogue.
Yeah, I'll see it. Terran milled death card. Level 45. Yep, milled. They got milled. That's funny. Ay, ay, ay. That's so funny. Alright, I'm completely out of mana, but I can tank this one mob after this episode. Alright, drinky time. I hate these stupid things, brother. Even trying to avoid them, I'm still taking a good amount of damage, and I'm actually trying to avoid the damage.
Yeah, they love to eat my mana bar.
Yeah, no, they do. These guys stun. There's the stun. That's a long ass stun too. It felt like a 5-second stun right there.
Yeah, my weak aura tells me it's a 10-second stun.
Oh my god, no way. Yeah, that's not too bad.
That might be the root though.
Yeah, I think that's a root. I did not mean to drop concentration like that. I was actually good. Man. Just flexing. I was actually mad at myself because I was like, dude, you just fat fingered that. Our own selves are our biggest critics, though. Yeah, he has ads, but they're nothing crazy. You guys can nuke them. One of them just got milled. I'll tell you that much. He's kind of attacking. I still have all threat, but he's dead. Well, there's a jacket. I don't care. I need some pop, brother. Oh my god, something big pop. Look at that. I can take with no hands. I'm that good. Oh, level 36 died in Nomer. Looks like it's going to be a Nomer wipe. It was from a Dark Iron Agent. Those are the guys that dropped the mines. Shipping that, just coming back. That's all I got to say. I can't wait to see what happens. Unless they just happened to pull the bottom or the other side because they were instead. Dude, that was a level 36 that died though. Level 20 died in dead bodies right now. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright, well, I don't see the patrol, so knowing our luck, he's gonna be like right at the patrol start of his where he starts his patrol. Yep, level 19 died in dead mine, so that's a wipe. That's gonna be a wipe right there. Damn, brother. They weren't. Wait, what? Gilded. So that's the second one. That's the smelting room. I mean, how do you die to Gilded and not the engineers? It's usually the engineers that get you. Yeah, never mind. Goblin engineer killed a level 18 guy in dead mines. Yep. Oh,
Yeah, they must have pulled the boss trying to pull an engineer or something.
Yep. Oh my god. That's like a threat drop. He's still chasing after me. That's funny. I'm not even tanking him anymore. It's funny because I like toying with the mobs like that. I mean, I know they have no feelings, but it's the fact that I can toy with them. Alright. Get that. Oh, he stunned you! Hold on. You'll have a clearing. Let's just kill that. I guess I'll flex on these demons. He just throws a net at me like a bastard. I'm not gonna use my blessing of freedom, then I have to redo my blessing. Alright, you should be able to right click one of your gems on the con, and then it'll create it so you'll get like 5 spaces back in your inventory. I'm deleting all mine, I don't need it. You guys got stunned. I was all running away from you. No, there's no way. I hit every con. We hit 3 cons outside. We hit the purple one, I know for sure. Then we hit the middle one, I know for sure. Then we hit the 3rd orange one for sure. Yeah, bro, we hit them all. We should have hit them all. Okay, yeah, you just probably forgot to leave one. If you got all the ones in the inside, then it's a lot easier to get one of the ones from the outside, because the outside ones are a lot easier to get. The harder ones is the one in the dungeon. Yeah, so as long as you got the 2 in the dungeon, then you can get one of those outside. Those mobs are like level 41 or 42 outside. I still wouldn't go by yourself, because I mean I'm not that good of a warrior where I would want to solo elites as a warrior. I'm not that good. I'm not that confident in my warrior gameplay where I would want to solo as a warrior elites, unless I was like fully decked out. And then I wouldn't even want to try it on hardcore. I'm just like wanting something to happen, like 5 misses in a row or some bullshit. Yeah, why risk it? I don't know, because a warrior? Yeah, nah, I don't want to do that. Not a warrior. You might have a light of a Lune if you haven't used it already. Alright, we're coming up on the boss. This boss is easy, just focus on the boss. The longer he's up, the more he's gonna do. I'll pick up the ads. If he gets away from threat, it's only 1. It's just him. He doesn't hurt either. And like he casts. That's a plus for like melee, because if he's just taking 2.5 seconds to cast something at you, you're pretty much safe. Alright. You guys need to turn this thing in. He's got a little RP, so I'm gonna wait for you guys to do that. I know you guys. You have to talk to that ghost, the Celebrus of the Redeemed, to do the quest. You have to say like, I hold both parts of the item, and then he'll say, "Follow me," and we'll go ahead and complete it. Yeah, he needs a staff. I forgot to tell you guys to loot the elemental boss at the first, because he has a part of a quest item, so you guys might have missed that. My bad. Also, the other demon had one of those quest items as well. Squirtle Squad. Yeah, every time I see that horde of turtles, that's what I call them, the Squirtle Squad. I don't remember that anime episode that well, but I remember the Squirtle Squad. I don't remember anything about that episode though. I just know that there was a bunch of Squirtles that called themselves a Squirtle Squad, and they used they wore those black shades. That's all I remember. I don't remember any part of that episode that I watched when I was a kid. I really don't. And then if I were to rewatch it, I might remember something. I am old, so yeah. Old people's brains don't work that well. So we're gonna kill this Pat. There might be another Pat that's gonna show up as well. These guys have a huge knockback, so I have my back against the wall. He's ready to get knocked back. Good thing that the wall's gonna cushion my body. This is a dwarf. Dwarfs. Oh no, never mind. You guys got knocked back, not me. I have no idea why. Alright. There might be another patrol. I'm gonna pull these guys back because there's gonna be some rock patrols that will sometimes meet up with these guys. And we just don't want to fight both together. These guys silence. The rock patrols are just there to make sure you die. It's just an extra thing beating on you. Alright, I need a drink and buff the paladin. Oh, level 53 died in Sunken Temple. Level 53 died in Sunken Temple. Level 53 died in Sunken Temple. Here comes a wipe, and it was the last boss that killed him. Oh my God, what happened?
It's probably the healer too.
Don't tell me it was a paladin. It's a druid. Oh my God, maybe could have been the healer. Yee.
Maybe he was off tanking.
Maybe. Oh
That smoke.
God, no way. Oh my gosh, you know what's so good that's so broken about the Horde? So I tanked a Sunken Temple yesterday on my warrior. I hadn't tanked on it for a while. Didn't matter though, you know. It's like riding a bike. Just memorize it again. Anyways, we had a shaman healer. Well, when I was like, you know what? I think I remember if you drop grounding totem, that sleep doesn't work. And he's like, you know what? That sounds like something a gamer would know. I'm like, no, I'm for sure it doesn't work. So just make sure that you drop the grounding totem. Drop grounding totem? Nope, never slept. I was main tank the whole time. So yeah, having a shaman, the fact that he can drop the grounding totem to completely nullify that effect. And you don't even need... Oh, no! We gotta bring him back! Gotta bring him back! We got patrols! Gotta bring him back! Must bring them back! We got patrols. Alright, this is like a good, alright place to fight him. Wait up. Oh, okay. Now we're good. Rogue did something. I see what the rogue did there. Hey, that patrol's going back to the... To daddy. That's cool. To daddy. That's fine. We're fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna pick that up. Okay, yeah. Healer's good on mana. I'm good on mana. Paladin tank good on mana with healer good on mana. We're good. And then we got a rogue and a warrior that never needs to rest. So we're always good right there. Mage slows us down though. I just look at you with a little kind of small disgust on my face. Mage slows us down though. Don't worry, bro. I got blue rage too. I'm a half mana right now. But there's a difference between you and me. You're on the you're higher up on the DPS chart than I am. So I know my place when it comes to DPS. Especially as a paladin, we can't DPS. We attempt, we'll go ret, and like, you know, if you ever like push comes to shove, a real DPS class will just show us off. That's how it is. I say a real DPS class. I said that. There's no way we're gonna out DPS a mage, a rogue, or a warrior. There's no way. There's no way. And if we do, it's because the warrior, the mage, or the rogue are playing wrong. But in a real reality, the paladin's not gonna out DPS that. They're not. They're just not. Yeah, I think you're talking about the spell that you can cast as a warrior in Berserker Stance. You guys, Berserker Stance. I don't know what he means by mastery, though. I really don't know. I'm not that good of a warrior, though, but I do know what you're talking about. You get it at level 30, I believe, too. But you have to be in Berserker Stance to use it. So he has to stance. Oh! Tactical Mastery! He doesn't have Tactical Mastery. That means he cannot stance. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. I just understood what he was talking about. No mastery. Tactical Mastery. That's that 5 talent point where it retains 25 rage every time you switch stances. I'm gonna pick up this guy.
I got the small rock pack marked.
Okay. I've seen a pat patrol behind us after we've taken that out. I don't. Was that with you and me in the same group?
Yeah, I think we killed it already.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Because I remember yesterday or the day before I ran this and we thought we had cleared a rock pack, and then there was one all of a sudden behind us and it just walked away. We're like, wait, we killed that. Alright, here comes this guy. There's the big rock patrol guy. Alright, I'm gonna get the little guys first. The big rock guy's gonna take a sweet ass time. We have time. You guys are awesome. This guy likes to hurt me a little bit. That's fine. Next time we do Holy Shield. Apparently that guy... Dude, he's doing so much damage to me. That guy hits pretty hard. Can I block, please? I blocked once. Yeah, these guys are giants. They're not elementals. So I think you could put bleeds and stuff on them. You can't do that on elementals. I think they're immune to bleed. Ultra pack gets kings. time I blocked a good amount of time right now. There you go. Whoa. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I waited for everyone to roll before I was the last one. I was gonna go ahead and take that. If someone needed on it, I would have agreed on it, but no one needed on it, so I'm gonna take that. Holy shit! Fucked up right there. I am so glad I was able to jump out of that. I thought it was over right there for a second. That's so bad. Why can't it give, like, instead of the arcane resistance, it should have given like at least 10 arcane spell damage instead of the arcane resistance. That might have been a little usable at that point.
I mean, shit, that's what I'm using right now anyway.
Oh my god.
That 10 intellect's pretty good.
Yeah, no, of course. But I mean, imagine if it gave 10 arcane spell damage instead.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
That would be badass.
Mages would die though, pulling through it so easily with arcane explosion.
Nah, there's talents that you can put into it that I always put it into. I never pull off, and I'm usually the top DPS. There's two talents. At the very top of Arcane Tree, you put 2 points in there, you got 40% less threat and all your arcane spells. Dude, that pays for itself in hardcore. It so does. And you're still going to be at the top DPS because you can now spam your arcane spells because of that. And then when you have a paladin throwing salvation on there, oh my god, they stack.
Yeah, you kind of have to depend on your warrior actually pressing tab and pressing sunder.
Yeah, no, I do that. That's how I take. That's exactly how I take. Tab, sunder, tab, sunder, tab, sunder, tab, sunder. Yeah, the whole time. Stacking up sunders on targets. It shows me that I'm in combat. What the fuck's going on around here? Okay. There should be a rock patrol. I'm gonna drink. Can I get another stack? Thank you, sir. Oh, here they are. Perfect. That's the time we needed for the patrols to show up. That holy shield putting in some work. And then I usually have 2 levels of concentration on my bar. I have the highest level one. And the one like a level lower than the highest level one, so I can. If it's a big pull, I'll drop the highest level one, and then I'll just support it with the second lower one. But if we're just trying to burn through, like if it's like towards the last boss, Then I'll just probably burn all my mana just to, you know, get it done faster. The situational times when I actually spam to like burn all my mana. If I'm trying to make time, then and all it takes is like that extra concentration, I might just burn my mana and it might just be faster after that. So yeah. Most of the time though, I try not to drink. I'll do like 2 to 3 pulls and then I'll drink. Versus like when I'm a mage, I'm top DPS one fight, second fight I'm drinking, third fight I'm top DPS, fourth fight I'm drinking, fifth fight I'm top DPS, sixth fight I'm drinking. Alright, we're getting close to Princess. I'm gonna drink a strong troll's blood. Dude, I'm completely full. I can't. Wow. I am overburdened. I'm gonna delete that. Dude, how do I have this completely full of stuff? Alright, I made room. You guys ready? Yeah, looks like you guys are. I did one stun on them to mitigate that damage. They were doing a lot of damage last fight. I didn't really like that. I think it's time to drink. Ooh, I have Elixir of Greater Defense, plus 250 armor, and Agility, plus 15. Put that on. Alright, hold on. Drink. Drink. And organic. There you go. That's gonna help to tank Princess. And then for this, I'm gonna probably put on Kings on you too. You get that 10% extra stamina and agility. Chance to dodge, increase a little bit of armor. Just don't die, brother. You have a shield, right? Okay, just making sure, because at the very end, you just put on that shield and shield wall, and that's 75% damage reduction. Alright. I'm just taking every precaution to make sure that we are successful. That's all I'm here for. I want to make sure that I give everyone ideas to help make the fight even go better. Things that I haven't even like brought up and thought about. Because I'm about to lose my Dragon Slayer right now. So I won't be Relic Tried for her. Because after we kill Princess, we still have 2 bosses. We're going to kill the Goblin and the Gator. stun this guy because he's just outputting a lot of damage on me. I'm at 6,562 armor as well, and I'm still getting hit like that. That's insane. Oh, does anyone have any well-fed armor? Or well-fed buff food? I'll take a slice of that. I need something. Just for extra life. You got bad ones? If it's 4 or 6, that's fine with me. That's cool with me. I thought you were like you only had 4 or 6. 8's good. 8's probably what I would have had this run too, because I would have bought the mystery meat and made food out of that. Mystery meat sells like nothing in the auction house. I usually just go right there if I don't want to go hunt. Yeah, have warrior taunt on fear. Warrior might get feared as well too, though. There is also that. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna be missing already, I would say just wear your shield already. Start out with your shield. Cause she's level 51. No, I mean, you can switch to your shield fast. All good. Yeah, you can just switch to your shield if you need to. Cause yeah, he just click a button for that. Yeah, you can instant change. I can bubble out of 1 fear. There's the fear. I got her back. I think. Fear, you guys run away. 5-second fear, 3-second, 2-second. If you can, run to me or run away. Bring him to me, organic.
Healer's got plenty of mana. I think we're chill.
Okay. Popping a mana pot. That's all I got, though. That means I can't heal. I'm relying on my lay on hands if I need it. Feared. 6-second. 3-second. I bubbled you, bro. I bubbled you. I bubbled you at the end just in case.
Wasn't even close.
Nice. No problem. Alright. I'll probably need on bracers if no one needs those for a little off-spec ret. All good. Grats, brother. Pick up this quest real quick for Seed of Life if you happen to have the flight path to what's it called? I forget where it's called. It's that place for the druids. Moonglade? Is it, I don't know. Is it Moonglade? I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, yeah. Let's kill the crocodile. So far, so clean. After this, I think it's time for an Oldemon. Oldemon for the last time, I think, on this character. Well, we won't say last time. I might just run just to help out people. I might not get to level 60 just so I can help them out. Crocodile, let's go. Damn, that sucks. Alright, he's gonna start stacking punctures on me. I'm just gonna stone form when he gets like 9 stacks. Hey, he's almost dead. I'll just do it right now. Rot grip. I mean, that's a good amount of intellect on that baby. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Let's go past this. The Sala Hydra. Uh-oh. I think gotta pull. I taunted, or not taunted, I stunned him. I saw the taunt go off when I stunned him. Well, pretty much done. Just got a little bit of traffic to clear and then we're done. We might have to fight a patrol. We might be able to just avoid it. Hold on. All right, we're almost done. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Follow me. Patrol? Alright, I have no mana. Let's get some mana real quick so I can fight it at least. I can fight it now. Yeah, this way. There he is. Get some mana and then we'll kill it. Oh shit, we got we got rock patrol. Let's go. Popping some cooldowns. Power through that. Alright, y'all. GG. Good run. See you at level 60. You know it! Hella smooth. Even though we got cut off guard a little bit. Easy. Still easy. Boom, Mara done just like that. Level 51. Level 51. Let me see here. 9 o'clock. I get to stay up late today. I could do whatever the fuck I want for the next 3 hours if I wanted to. Let's see. Can we help out anyone else? See if anyone's having trouble with an Oldemon. Does anyone need help with an Oldemon? I'm in the mood for an Oldemon. Yeah, but they don't need a tank. I don't feel like DPSing. They have 2 priests? That's too many. I wouldn't even mind taking that level 41. Run him through. Ow. I want a group though that would I would like to have a mage like the mage I just grouped with, but I don't know if he's ran Oldemon. He might be done because then he would have messaged me and said, "Hey, you want to run Oldemon?" I said, "Sure, let's run some Oldemon." Then we would have been running Oldemon again. Valeray. These are the 2 priest ones? What the hell? What up? Oh, someone just left the party. GG? GG question mark, that's it. Let's see what happens. Alright. I'll wait around for a little bit. They are sad. Hey! Looking for a tank. Got to go, sorry. Who is that? Wolf SX? Wolf SX. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I wouldn't mind taking on my warrior. Wait, armory? You want to go into armory at level 33? I'm not taking you. What is wrong with you, brother? The last boss is level 39. You were not even going to freaking hit him. Ay, ay, ay. What's that group look like? If he's the lowest one and the others are like 38s, then I'll go. But, dude, that guy's like low level. Like too low. He's reaching too hard on that one. Oh, where's the other one? What was I looking for? 3 activities. I guess they found their group. Alright, well, I need to check my... What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Let's send that to my... Rogue? Oh, okay. What else? We got Black Rock Dams. Do I have anything that can tank that? My level 55 druid. Oh no, he's wearing like a couple of like level 37 green or some shit because he's self-found. I don't want to do that. Bad cleavage. Oh, you know what? I have horde characters, you guys. We got horde characters too. I got a level 59 shaman. I wouldn't mind playing. I haven't healed with him fucking forever. Let's see what's out there though. Sunken Temple? No one doing anything! What the fuck is that? Oh, I can give people a free Oldemon run. Looking for DPS and heal for free Oldemon run. Full clear. High level tank. Looking for DPS and heal for a free Oldemon run. Full clear. High level tank. I'll heal on priests. Prefer heals. You might have to DPS though. Let's see. So far, I did get a healer. I'll join. Two more people. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find them in LFG. I'm disciplined, but I'd go. 49 warrior. Just bubble me and smite. Just attack. Just attack. On my way. Alright, you guys, we're gonna do a free run. Alright, let's go, you guys. Yo, what's up? Yeah, you guys, don't worry. I've already tanked this on my level 43, on my shaman when he was level 43. I have the, if you join my stream, you could watch like a long time ago stream, but it says like level 43 shaman tank, and I did that like 2 separate streams and successful. So, yeah. We are good. Oh, dude, that was a flex moment. That was pretty cool. And then recently I did it on my level 43 paladin, but I knew I was gonna do it on my paladin easier than my shaman. And then my shaman is self-found, so to do it on a self-found level 43 shaman is more impressive. Dude, wait up. Am I taking the right one? Wait, where are we going? No, I'm dead. I'm not. Okay, Oldemon. Oh my god. Wow. I was taking the wrong, yeah, the wrong one. Alright. If you guys have quests, link your quest to me so I know what route to go to complete all those quests. If you don't link the quest, I'll just go through the dungeon. Because there's a couple that are outside. Find the gems. That's it. And the power source. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I know there's 3 gems. And then after you do those, I think you get the last one. Solution of Doom and Oldemon Regent Run. Okay, I know those. Solution of Doom. What the hell is that one? Let me look at that again. Bring the tablet. Solution of Doom. Why is that? Oh, I know where that one's at. Okay, that's an outside. That one's also shareable too. You guys can share that one if you need it. And bro, we're all in voice chat. It looks like 4 out of 5 are in voice chat. It's so easy for me to just call the shots. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you might want to turn me down or put on some headphones because I'm kind of loud sometimes. Let me put on my tanking gear. Okay, had to headphone. Okay, that works. Alright. So I recently got that. I wish it added, it was of the eagle, because I've gotten one of the eagle, but that's what the first one that dropped for me on this character. So yeah, I gotta kind of get what I take. Yeah, hella nice. I mean, I have this as a backup, and technically it is a little bit better because it adds 10 stamina, but I'm level 59, and I'm going to be tanking things that are great. I should be fine. As long as the warrior knows how to play in DPS, we're good. Because I'm going to be tanking everything. You guys can't really look at me for DPS. I'll be making sure everything's attacking me, but I'm looking for the warrior for DPS, honestly. He's level 49. The last boss is level 47. Again, we should be fine. And I've tanked this at level 43 with 43 self-found gear. So just the fact that I know what I'm doing at that point, imagine me at level 59 now. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't played my shaman in a while. I just dinged him to 59 too. I don't know if I want to ding him to 60 now, because then I won't be able to help out the server. Because if you join my stream, it says like helping out the server. So once in a while, I'll just log on to Lions, one of my Lions characters, and just run a bunch of Dead Mines run, or just like the first 4 people. Then I have another like couple of characters that'll log on. Maybe I'll do that. But right now, Oldemon, and I feel like tanking on my shaman. So let's go. I'm glad I have that variety. Makes the game that much more fun and little replay value at that. Hey, bro, pleasure's all mine. I even told you guys to link me your guys' quests. I know, dude. Let's go. I'm in for the long run. Let's go. Let's do these. So yeah, and it's gonna be a safe run, level 59, and then one less person rolling on stuff. I'm not gonna need anything. I'm just gonna greet everything. All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. On YouTube. Yeah, I want to be known for known as like the server just to help out people. Like I just recently ran somebody through Mara full clear with a couple, just randoms, pugs. Full clear Mara, that was fun. Paladin tank, and I had a warrior, so there was some teamwork involved. I said, hey, make sure you help me with princess when I get feared, because I'm gonna get feared. And yeah, there's a couple times that, and he was level 47, helping me out with level 51 princess, so that's always fun. That's fine with me. That's, again, I'm not rolling like really on anything. I'm self-found, but I have like sunken temple gear. I mean, I'm tanking with that, but look at those stats. That's really powerful. And I got that from like Sunken Temple and Maradon, so yeah. No, I have gear. I have gear to help keep me alive. I have 254 stamina with 4,369 armor. And I don't even wear plate. That's not even me. If I was wearing plate, I would have like 5,000 or 6,000 armor at least. But I have that much armor in just mail. And a shield. Oh no, I'm wearing a one piece of leather. Those legs I linked. But again, look at those legs. Look at all those stats. And remember, self-found. So that's the best thing I found for that leg slot. So yeah, I'm wearing it. There it is. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me give you guys a little tour of the voice chat. The way that you joined the voice chat, press on that little button again. And then at the bottom right, it says settings. And then it shows voice chat. And it shows like your output device, microphone device. You could change all that up if you need to. And then there's like a push to talk button at the bottom. There you go. That's all the options. I had to make that macro. I made that macro because of hardcore. I didn't want to lose my character because just no voice chat. And then Oldemon because of one certain room with a bunch of stone stewards and little dwarves. You can do like a chain pull in that room. You know, for a room like that, I do like to have the voice chat. And since I'm tanking and leading, you guys are just going to follow me and I'm just going to dissect that room. So if you guys wanted to know how to pull that room, I'll show you how.
That room went really crazy on my last run through. We wound up getting the boss, a steward, and a pack of the guys.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad case scenario right there. Yep.
It was so close.
Yeah, no, it's because they patrol and they kind of intertwine with the other groups, and when they're intertwined, they're gonna share that threat and they're gonna pull everything around them. Yeah, no, it gets a little colorful in that room. We're gonna proceed with extreme caution, but there's nothing to be afraid of once you know how the patrols work and stuff. Again, let's go. This is gonna be a non-stressful, fun run. Thank God I don't have to wake up early for work tomorrow. I get to stay up late. Thank goodness. Gonna game for another like 2 or 3 hours at least. Yeah, 2.5, 3. Closer to that. Oh, that sounds fun. Yes. Alright, I'll meet you at the Oldemon Summoning Stone if you guys aren't already there. Reclaim Treasures and Solution of Doom is shareable, so you guys don't have to worry about picking that up if someone already has it. I believe someone already linked Solution of Doom. And I think someone linked Reclaim Treasures, I'm not for sure. But yeah, I think someone did link both of those. Perfect. That is also shareable. So yeah, Solution of Doom is located outside. Reclaim Treasures is located outside as well. Power Stones is located outside. There's a little bit of mobs inside, but if you want to realistically complete it, you're going to complete it outside. And then Oldemon Regent Run, there's some mushroom stones going to have to collect. I believe someone linked that. I know a lot of spaces where that spawns, so we can go ahead and do that as well. Yeah, Oldemon Regent Run is unlocked after you do the Desolate's Regent Run.
And there are some mushrooms.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that was a good pop, brother. Druid, priest, warrior, priest, shaman. Okay, sorry warrior, you're shit out of luck. I'm gonna be dropping Grace of Air. Because me and the druid are gonna gain a bunch of attack power with that. And then druid gets nothing from Wind Fury, because that doesn't proc when he's in Pharaoh. If you're top DPS, then you'll earn your Wind Fury. How about that? I'll dangle it in front of you. I'm like, if you're putting out DPSing without it, then I'll give it to you so you can just DPS more. But I'll just dangle that damn thing in front of you and say, nope, you gotta earn that. Let's see that DPS without it, and then if you're still top DPS, I'll be like, okay, then let's go ahead and carry us. I was supposed to be the one carrying us, but with your DPS, yeah, because normally when I tank, I drop Stone Skin, Grace of Air, mana. Grace of Air just gives you like 2% to dodge and crit with extra armor, and then you drop Stone Skin. That's still damage mitigation right there. Oh yeah, you better believe it. You're okay. When I think of a shaman tank, I think of a paladin tank, and they have blue rage, so they have to have some kind of blue regenerating rage kind of thing, which would be the mana. So yeah, you drop mana totem. Lick that totem. Lick that mana. Get it into your body.
Go AFK real quick while we wait on our war friend.
Sounds good. Oh man. Oh, that felt good. I'm not for sure, to be honest. I'm a Alliance main. I dabble in Horde just to perfect the art of World of Warcraft for me. But I can't say who. I love Alliance better, But realistically, if we're talking racials, I like Horde way better for their racials. They're just like, I love the Horde racials compared to the Alliance racials. I'm an Alliance main, and I like Alliance, and I like everything about it. But I like the Horde racials, and that's I've always had a shaman, because I've always had one of every character. So I would eventually have to play a Horde character to make the shaman. But I ended up making other characters that are Horde. And it was just to, again, make me better at WoW, so I understand the map and where all the guards are and stuff like that, so I don't accidentally run into them in hardcore. Not trying to lose my characters that way. So yeah, Alliance main, but I proudly like the Horde racials. They're so good. Having a AoE taunt racial as a tank is so fucking broken in so many ways when you actually have like a class like a warrior that has a chance to taunt with his revenge and then he has an actual stun in his prot tree. Like, dude, you're seeing everything constantly. Those cooldowns are broken, and you'll be surprised how much your revenge will actually get off a 3-second stun. It's insane. I prot warrior, that's why, and I'm like, dude, that CC is insane when that shit happens. I just tab sunder, revenge, stun. Yeah. If I have to, I have to stance, get that mocking blow if they resist my taunt. So there's just so many tools for the warrior to full threat. Kitty pounce. Hey, okay, don't delete that shattered necklace. You actually take that to Ogrimmar. There's someone in Ogrimmar that accepts that. Because if you right click on it, it'll say it's not available for your faction, which is true. But there is someone in Ogrimmar that actually takes that necklace that starts you on the quest. No, it's available. Yes, it's available. Take it to Ogrimmar. There should be, it's called the shattered necklace or shattered something. But look at Ogrimmar on the map, and there should be a quest for that, like in the middle of it. But yes, keep that. Do not delete it. It is usable by Horde. You have to just take it to a mob or an NPC in Ogrimmar. But it should be on your, I forget what it's called. It might be called the Shattered Necklace or something. Or Recovery, Necklace Recovery? Is it called Necklace?
Yeah, Necklace
Okay,
Recovery.
that's what it's called. Alright. Yeah, when you play both Horde and Alliance, that shit kind of intertwines and you forget what they're called, what the quests are called. But yeah, nah. If you're an Alliance character and you loot that, you right click on that, it tells you to go to Ironforge. So, yeah.
I'm on the quest after you turn that necklace in Ogrimmar.
Perfect. Dude, you have to go like 5 times back and forth. They make you to actually complete that quest. And on Alliance, I think you go back twice.
Oh yeah, because There's picking up the necklace, then you go to Ogremar, then you have to go into the first part of Uldaman,
Mm-hmm.
talk to a mob, go to Kargath,
Mm-hmm.
and then go back to yeah.
Yeah. Literally, it's
That-
you take the Shatter Necklace back, and then you give him like 5 silver bars, and then he says, "Okay, go to Ogremar and go get all the gems," and then you recover the gems, and then you use a scrying file, and then it tells you to go kill the last boss. So you literally just go twice. You find it, you go back, and then it tells you to go back to find those. So yeah, it's like 2 times. Realistically, if you had a mage, you could do it once. Once you find it, you just teleport back to Ironforge, and then you fly back, and then you just do it. We did that when it was the first hardcore non-release, where you had to download a little add-on, and you could only run the dungeon once. Not once a day, just once. Once you complete the dungeon, it saves it, and you can never run it again.
Oh.
Yeah, that was true hardcore, I thought. That was like real, like you can't just farm dungeons. So I was, that's how I was taught to play. I've got to scrounge around for every little thing. It made it fun, but like, damn. Like, yeah. I mean, look at me. I'm Southbound Shaman. Tank. I wanted to be challenged at that point, especially tanking Uldaman at 43.
My very first character was a Resto Shaman. I leveled Resto as skinning leatherworking, so I had to farm leather
Damn.
as Resto and level. I did mostly questing. I didn't know what dungeons were.
Oh, damn.
So I actually ran RFC at level 18 solo.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Damn. That's cool though. That's
It
funny.
was crazy. And then finally someone told me what a dungeon was.
You're like, oh.
But this
okay.
was like when the game first released.
Yeah, of course. That's funny though. You just stumble in there, you're like, dude, what's going on? What's
Yep, I
this?
just stumbled in there. I'm like, wow, this is really hard.
Yeah, you're like, dude, what's going on? What the heck? You're all this place must be for those people that really have no life. I would think about that. I'm like, dude, how do people do this? Oh my god, fell to their death in Undercity level 60! Oh my gosh, level 60 died in Undercity. Oh my god, that elevator.
Can't get impatient with that elevator.
Oh my god, a level. Oh my god. No way. You guys don't ever do that. You guys, I better not see your name come up like that ever. Just don't go to Undercity. If it's that bad for you, just don't go to it. You don't. I mean, you kind of need to at some point, but yeah.
There's a back way. Just go in and out of the
There you
sewers
go.
if you're that
Exactly
scared.
that back way. Jesus. Maybe it was yeah. I mean, TBC is what? It's already out. Is TBC out, or is it's coming out soon?
It's coming out.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna play. I'm a classic old ass mofo. I just don't appreciate any TBC, Wrath, Kata, or anything after that. Just don't. I don't like them. It just stopped being WoW after classic, and I'm entitled to my opinion, and I will stay classic because it's funner for me to just start a new character over. Group with random people. To me that's fun. Oh yeah, no. I don't blame you. I have a lot of friends that love TBC. I tried it with them. I played it with them. Can't say that I never even picked it up and tried it. No, I tried it. I liked it when I first played it. I liked Wrath when I first played it. I didn't like Kata. I didn't like Kata. But yeah, no, that was it. It was fun, but I'm not gonna figure anything out new, and I would rather just perfect my classic play. TBC, like everyone got buffed really, really close. And I'm like, I kind of like classic where it's like certain classes were like strengths and you needed them for a certain time for like instances and stuff like that. So I don't know. That to me that's always been fun. And then like they nerf mages. All of a sudden they can't AoE like infinite targets. It's like it's capped now. I'm like, what? No. That's what, like, if you're good as a mage, you could mage farm, then you could mage farm. You're just that good of a mage, you know? You gotta just appreciate the good gameplay, that's all. There are some people that have no life and can farm all that. I can't. I'm not that good with the mage. I know I have friends that are, though. They would farm, like, ZF and ZGs. And Maras and shit. But, like, you know. And then I have those friends that are like hardcore rogue PvPers that are really good rogues. Like just like to fuck with people. Like kind of like Peo. But before like Peo was big, like they were just doing this. And then like, you know, it's a 20-year-old game. People are, you know, cashing in on that. But like I have friends that were god tier rogues and yeah. I could never be as good as they were. We're like, dude, man, that's insane. You just have no life, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? I just call him out. Cause like he just be like narrating, like, watch, look what I'm gonna do. Boom, boom, boom. He just tell me what he's gonna do. While he's like doing it, just beating the crap out of him. Like, dude, man, look at this guy. Make the guy's a complete joke. My friend's making a mockery of him, just narrating what he's doing to this guy. Dissecting him. Alright, we're waiting on one more. We're almost ready to go, you guys. Let's do this. Alright, we got priest, we got druid, we got a warrior, we got a shaman, tank. I love the group comp. We got totems, we got buffs, we got bubbles. So I told, who did I tell to do bubbles on me? I think I told Ash to do bubbles on me. Yeah, so you're going to focus bubbles. Taint, you're just going to focus on heals. He's going to bubble me, you're going to heal me. So don't even waste any mana on bubbles. I hope you're in voice chat. No, you're not in voice chat. God damn it. Alright, I had to type. That means I shouldn't have to type at all. Alright, let's go, warrior. You're the life and the soul of this party. I'm just tagging on, just supervising. Let's go. Alright, it looks like we're piggybacking off of someone's progress. Look at their clearing. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go. It's an alliance group. I probably would have been running them with my 51 paladin. Alright, let's steal this mushroom. Here, mushroom. Steal the mushroom, you guys. Steal the mushroom. Steal the mushroom. Mine that mushroom before they do. Alright, let's go. Oh, mine that mushroom before they do. There's a mushroom over here. Come on, follow me. Hey, look at, they cleared it. They cleared it. Mushroom. Nah, it's gone. Let's go. Let's go over here. Reclaim treasures. Oh wait, no, hold on. Solution of doom. Solution of doom. Sorry guys. My bad. Getting a little excited. Dude, I can't believe they cleared it all. Oh yeah, share. You guys can share that. Stop and share. Stop and share. Stop and share. Alright. You guys should be shared up. Ready to go. Alright, go ahead and loot this quest item right here, quest item. Alright, let's go. Alright, this guy got in my way. Nice. You guys can share that reclaimed treasure as well. It's called Reclaim Treasure. Someone has that. I know someone does. Because someone had linked it. We're going to go do that one right now. You might as well just link it real quick. The other ones, I don't know what else is shareable. I just know those two for sure. Alright. Someone has it. I know someone. Someone, I think, linked it. That quest is located in Undercity. FYI. Remember, there's one of us not in voice chat, but yeah, you guys aren't even talking in typing, so you should see it. Never mind. Scratch what I just said. Mushrooms over here. Mushrooms over here by the campfire. Yeah, someone. I hope someone has reclaimed treasures. Maybe I was. Well, we're gonna go over here and then we'll see who has it. Okay. Of course my totem would do that. That is too much range, brother. Come on.
If it does, totem doesn't pull at least once per run, or
Yeah,
Shaman's
I know.
doing something.
Alright, reclaim
Fix the
treasures
chest.
are right there. He needs a quest still. Someone needs to share.
Should be sure.
I thought it was. It is on the Alliance side. All right, let's see here. Is there? We have one SF, two SF, me. Okay, okay. I will call that out when we get to there. There's a boss that drops a certain item that you have to attach to another item that you have to equip or that you have to loot. So again, you know, Self-Found's not being able to trade. We just gotta watch out for that. Make sure that if the Self-Found does loot that item, that he loots the other item. Summon the boss, because it requires that item to be combined. If they're not able to get combined, we have to actually skip that boss entirely. So that's like boss EXP items. I don't know what experience you guys are gonna get with me in here. Probably not a lot, but it's gonna be for items. And quests, if you're on any quest, because I think you say you're on the next quest. But it's gonna be a for sure run with literally no chance. I say literally because it's like you guys will have to try to get us going for us to die. It's possible. I just don't like see it happening. Unless I pissed you guys off somehow, but that's not my goal. I'm just trying to help out the service. So it'd be like counterproductive. I'd be one who would help them. I'm like, bro, we don't need another tiny violin. That guy kind of like, if you don't do anything as big as he did, then like don't even try. I don't know if you guys need to talk to this. That might only be Alliance. F tiny violin. Hey, I got, like I said, I gotta give him props. But what he did was disgusting. Okay, that is sad. Like that is like Dahmer, Jeffrey Dahmer, serial killer kind of like shit right there. But again, like the way that it was planned out and everything was executed, I'm like, God damn, like you have like no life to just like think about all that, because that took time. I remember I watched Osmond Gold's stream when he broke it down to see how like all the different steps it took for that to like happen. He didn't get everyone, but he got a lot, like a lot of the main people. I'm like, damn, that. That's ruthless, brutal, and disgusting, and nefarious all at the same time. Like, I'm impressed, but it goes down in infamy. Oh, I remember. Yeah, the Four Horsemen, brother. I'm talking about the infamous Four Horsemen Petri through death by the infamous Tiny Violin. Okay, so it wasn't my loot. Someone has to loot Revelosh, and then whoever loots Revelosh has to loot the next item. It's in a chest. It's after we kill the three Vikings. The shaft is so. Okay,
Tainted dryer.
Taint dryer. All right. Got the shaft. I bet you did.
Sorry, my opener pisses things off.
Yeah, I just piss people off a lot. I don't even try though. It's like, I don't know. I think I'm misunderstood. Did I skip one? Or that was an ambush.
So the vase is down there.
What was that?
The vase is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll clear to that right now. AoE War Stomp? That's so good. Oh my god. There's one. come here, Baylog. You guys get near my magma totem. That'll pump you full of fire. Look at that AoE go. Alright, Taint. This guy. Alright, we're good now. We can start the next boss.
I can't carry more bones.
Damn, I forgot. If BOE blues and lockpick or lockboxes drop, I usually pass those, but I've been playing non-cell phones lately, so yeah. I dropped my taunting totem down. That probably was like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Actually, it bought us more. I forgot how higher level I am. That taunting totem has 634 health, and it just funnels taunts at them, so yeah. AoE War Stomp. Alright, warrior. I'll give you your win here. Alright, warrior earned his Wind Fury finally. He got it. He got it. I'm glad to have given that after seeing that. We got the boss training, don't worry. The boss is nothing.
None may steal the secrets of the multiverse.
Good. Oh, she's not immune to it. Oh. Alright, let's go. My taunting totem. Hell yeah, look at that dude. Oh my god, level 40 fell her to the death at Undercity. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, why? That's the second one tonight, but instead of a 60, it's a 40. Ooh. Look at that chat looking for groups, letting them know. Oh yeah. One day they will fucking learn to use the back entrance. Oh, good old looking for group. Give them the business, y'all. Give them the business. Level 15 died in Undercity to Rift spawn. Once I had a close call, I dropped that quest. Like, I ain't doing that quest. I was like, wow, I was supposed to die right there. And, like, I never even completed it. It glitched or something. I ran out, and I was like, I'm not going to do that quest. And I just dropped it. It's like Fizzle. You don't do that quest either. I don't do Fizzle.
Fizzle's not bad as long as you pull them back.
Fizzle's bad if you're an Alliance main. I am an Alliance main. Fizzle, I had enough intelligence and playtime to say, no, I don't know this enough to know like this. I don't know the mechanics hard enough for me to not want to lose at level 12. So, yeah, no, I just never did it because of that. But yeah, no, a Horde main, I'm pretty sure you guys got your little way to do it. I'm not going to knock that, but I'm an Alliance main, and I don't have that little way that you know. So I'm like, I'm not even going to try. I'm like, yeah, I'm good enough at the game where I don't have to know every little intricate thing. I can skip some quests. There's Mithril if you guys want to take a hit on that. I'm not. I don't have any mining, so it's all you guys. Might as well put it to good use. I mean, leather working out for you. You're getting everything.
Yep.
Might as well. That's like free money right there on the floor.
It takes a lot of leather to level up.
Oh yeah, no, it does. It really does. It does. There's more of your mushrooms right there by the campfire. I forgot that. There's a mushroom back there. I forgot to call out. It was by the scorpions, and there was another one by the tent. By that boss room. I don't know if you got those mushrooms in that boss room by the tent. Did you get those ones that I'm talking about? Ash? Alright, but did you get the mushrooms by a tent? They were literally like right next to a tent. Okay, we can go back real quick and go check. I just cleared this because right here there's a chest that spawns. Sometimes it's unlocked, but right now it's locked. So, sad. Let's go. We're gonna also hit up a like a side quest. Well, not a side quest. It's a mage quest, I believe, but it's like little boss experience kind of thing. Level 60. Died by a Jinn and Durator, so that was I guess a duel. Alright, follow me, Mr. Ash. We're gonna check for this right here for mushrooms. There's some right here if you didn't get it. Oh yeah, you got them. You got them. Or someone did. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, now we're gonna go back and kill some, it's like the little backdoor boss, but he normally would give you some pretty good experience when there's not a level 59 in the group. But if we had a mage, it might be a mage quest. Also, these guys right here have a chance to drop those power stones for the power stone quest. AoE War Stomp. This guy has a chance to reflect single target spells back at its caster. AoE spells will affect him normally because they target an area and not an actual target. So he just happens to occupy it, so he'll still get affected. But single target spells actually target him have a chance to be reflected at the caster. I've actually seen a mage two-shot himself because he crit himself with his firebolts. Or not firebolts, frostbolts. So just FY, throwing that if you guys ever have a mage, just be careful. Oh, and then recently, I've seen a mage almost get one-shotted from these one mobs that are in Oldemon that did a mind blast, and he had like 10% health after the mind blast. He was at full life, and it brought him down to 10% from the blast. Alright, I'm gonna check this out. Totems. Totem. I'm gonna line of sight and drop my taunting totem. And they're gonna get stuck on it. Good old shaman tank. Look how much mana I wasted. I mean, I'm level 59 though, so I guess that means a little something. Just a little bit, yeah. Level 59. We might have a pack coming soon. Oh no, he's walked away. Another locked chest. Oh my gosh. Piss off with that. Line of sight in here where the totems are. Dropping tiny totem. Oh my god, level 60 died! Dude, there's no way. Why are people dying? Alright, I'm gonna pull back over here. Just kick back. There's a couple patrols. I'm gonna get all the little dwarves and probably one golem. The golem does an AoE knockdown. If he gets close enough, I'm gonna AoE. AoE will stop. Taunting totem. So yeah, I mean, tanking this at level 43 was pretty much the same how I'm doing it right now. Except I made sure that I was grouped with a mage and a warrior. That made up my group. Because warrior could off tank if I needed. I made sure that he could off tank. I asked him, I'll be able to tank it all. I just want you as like a supervisor cushion to make just in case, because I know my limits as a 43 shaman, but I know I can do it. I just need someone that has a hard taunt just in case if I happen to lose threat on. Yeah, and then I had a mage for CC as well. A lot of CC. It had to be a frost mage or it wasn't gonna work. Alright, we're gonna wait for the patrol or the boss to patrol back. And If you wait, he'll patrol forward, and then you could just pull him back in a straight line, and he won't pull any of the side guys with him. One more
Yeah, my group approached this room from the other side, and we got the Pat along the wall, plus the group
Yeah.
and the boss.
That's probably the worst way to honestly enter this room is from the other side. There's this way right here behind us, and then the way that we just came in. Those are probably your two safest ways to enter this room. The one behind you, or you're literally taking a gamble hoping that that Pat is not there. And yeah. Yeah, that's just a very scary entrance to enter from. Because I know this about the dungeon, and yeah, no, just entering that way, I'd be doing it for shock value to gain views on my stream. But I'm not trying to kill people or anything like that. I've lost people on stream before. It's happened. Recently, well, not recently. Probably the one I can think of was at Amara. I had brought along a warrior too, just to make sure if I had lost threat, I was gonna have a warrior as an option to backup. I called out for him to taunt. He was unable to taunt in time, and our healer died like in 2 hits. And then, so the healer was dead. I was a paladin tank. We were still able to manage, for me still tanking and healing myself, to finish off Princess with the 4 of us, and with me main tanking and healing myself. I had to actually wait to lay on hands at the right time so that I can survive. So yeah, and that was all on stream too. So like, even though that I lost the healer, I felt bad. I mean, we finished the fight, so I was, you know, there's a little something out of that. We all didn't die. But I did ask the priest, hey, the one that died, I'm all, did you use Fade throughout the fight? And she's all, no. I was like, well, alright, GG.
I can't attack that.
But yeah, she got 2 shot. Tawny totem. Aerial or something. Dude, that taunting totem is too good. Hold on, waiting for that patrol. These guys actually hit hard, so I'm not trying to flex or anything. My flexing.
Maulers are worse.
Yeah, exactly. My flexing is the fact that I know that these guys hit hard, and I'm not trying to do anything to die. I'll flex my wit.
Let's still be charging.
Picking up a patrol. I'm gonna pick up these 2 range mobs and backpedal them back to you guys, because if we pull from range, they're gonna just stand still and just attack where they're at. My bad. I kinda alt-tabbed myself. pull them back because they run in fear. Okay, these guys are the ones that hit really hard. They almost one-shotted one of the mages. So they hit for like 800 to 900 damage, maybe 1,000. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. But they only hit you is if if you're in their proximity, like if they're facing you. So I'm gonna try to face them away from you guys. And it's only when they cast Mana Burn. There's the Mana Burn. Dude, that Mana Burn, that's insane. Almost one-shotted that mage. The run was going so good, and then all of a sudden I just saw me and his teammate. We thought it was a hunter using Feint of Death, but then we realized it because the health bar was only at so much. It was at like 10%. We're like, wait, that's not the hunter. That would be full. It would look weird. The health bars would look weird after they Feint Death. Well, that's someone at 10% health. Wow. That kind of like my heart. Like, I had to stop and just like, okay, you guys, I gotta regroup right now. I can't take it right now. My heart's beating right now. I was like, someone almost died out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, here's your next gym right here. It's gonna summon 2 mobs though after you do it, but they're not elite. Got one of them. Alright. Another boss. I am gonna drop fire resistance totem.
By Thor's spear, slay them!
Yeah, see that? I'm glad I gave you Word Fury after all. You definitely earned it, bro. I wasn't gonna cage the beasts. I'm gonna ride next to it, let it clear whatever's in its wake, and I'll just be right next to it going hee 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 hee. Oh, strength and honor. I'm pulling 2 more. Man, I got a little stabby with my dagger. That damage that I'm doing is just with the dagger. AoE war stuff. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Another priest had messaged me too, and he wanted to prefer to heal too, and I said, sorry, bro, I already got a healer. When you messaged me, you filled the healing spot. So when this priest messaged me, he had to be a DPS. I wasn't gonna take another healer.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go that way. We'll eventually go that way. We're gonna clear this boss and then we're gonna go that way.
Probably want me to sleep the bastards.
Nah. Oh, we're just gonna steamroll through.
get slapped. Are we gonna focus it then?
Oh yeah, well, I'm probably gonna drop my taunting totem. It could pick it up if we don't focus it. That taunting totem actually does pick up threat really well, especially if you're not attacking that mob. As long as you know how to use it. I know how to use it though. But see, at this point, I don't really care because if the warrior's getting beat on, he's going to generate a little bit more rage and do a little bit more damage. So it's not really a bad thing. Pulling back to my totems for the buffs. Pull right here.
Which one are we gonna focus?
We could get the basilisk just to take it out. Nice. Chain lightning. AoE war stomp. Boom. Everyone got stunned except the basilisk. Wow. He's immune to that? Messing with Grimlock, so he has to stay line of sight and just get beat on every time he runs out. Don't forget to loot Grimlock. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost done.
Get that curse here. Just a second.
Sounds good.
Tiny Torin.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, King Bangladesh, level 42 and a level 40 died to the Shadow Maul Panther. Oh, GG. Man, there's a lot of people dying. Dude, that's crazy. Hordes must be really more populated than Alliance. I don't think the Alliance was dying that much. They were dying. I'm not saying they weren't. But, man, a level 60 dying to that elevator, Jesus. That's funny.
2 level 60s jumped off of Thunderblock.
They just don't care anymore.
Inventory is full.
GG.
Did you want me to off tank one of these or no?
Nah, we should be Yeah, when I had a mage and I was level 43 shaman, I was making sure that the mage was CCing like the Mauler every time, and we kill everything, and then we fight the Mauler last. Or we CC the Mauler, and then we have one Mauler versus and the 2 regular casters. So there is that. Alright, well, go ahead and read Druid buff, and I'm probably gonna drink. I don't think I drank all dungeon, honestly. I'm level 59, but still, I'm a shaman tank. I'm still using spells. I just kind of like walk in though. I don't really use chain lightning very much. To me,
Power source. I forget where that one's from.
powers. Power what?
The power source for the night.
Oh, it's the last boss.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was that or if I forgot to loot. If it was on.
Nah, once you get those 3, yeah, it's the power source. That AoE damage right there. That's flame totem. Magma totem. So good. Alright, stacking on the white dwarf. AoE war stomp, dropping taunting totem. Man, I love that. I love that Earth Shock. So good. Ranged taunt, pretty much. Alright, same thing with the next group after we're done with mana. I'm just gonna stack on top of the white dwarf, because he'll just stand still casting where he's at. Everything else will converge on you.
Yeah, that ring just replaced something I had since like the Barons.
Wow, grats. Grats, by the way. That's nice. Let's go. No taunting totem this time. We'll see what this looks like without it. Alright, apparently I'm still pretty decent at the job of taunting totem. That's cool. But I like the taunting totem with the just in case if I miss. Dude, that taunting totem, if you don't use it if you're a tank shaman, then you're bad. You just gotta know when to use it. Let's see here. Yeah, this will be a good demonstration. Check it out. It's just so good. And then being a Tauren shaman, having that AoE war stomp whenever I need to, if things get hairy, since I miss a lot, I can just spam that real quick. recover the battlefield. That's a 2-second stun for 5 targets. It's a lot.
Let's still keep charging.
Alright, let's go. I need 2 volunteers to help me get this
Up
summon.
and off the map.
This guy's gonna look at where I'm facing. He's gonna come alive first. Alright, these guys will explode when they're almost dead, or when they die, they'll explode for like 900 fire damage. So run away at like 5 or 10%.
Let's still keep charging.
Dude, that Earthshock, that 20-yard range, that's huge. I would kill for that as a paladin. Paladins can't do shit. We have a 10-yard range, or you better be an engineer paladin. Which I'm not. I wanted the game to be a little hard for me, so I didn't go engineer paladin. I just went what I went on paladin. Oh, wait up, my paladin's my farmer, so he's actually an herbalist miner. And he sends all the stuff he farms to my other characters. That's funny. I forgot that's what I use my paladin for. That's funny. I have a self-found paladin. I think it's an alchemist. I can't remember. It's been a while. Alright, I'm going to line of sight pull. Right here at my taunting totem. Wind Fury. AoE War Stomp. Magma totem for AoE, and it just died instantly. Alright, we're gonna do Exploding Totem. Here comes Exploding Totem. Let's see this. Oh, look at that damage. Yeah, look at that damage. Beautiful. We should have 2 patrols coming for us right now. If they didn't already go when we were fighting that. Here they come. Right on schedule.
Let's still keep charging.
Give us 70 extra strength. That's 140 attack power. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna stack right on the white dwarf. Alright, yep, let's get on mana. Dropping taunting totem. Mantle. I took one of those. You got one attack and stuff. I got the other one. The shock has a 6-second cooldown, so I was like, I'll eventually get it back, but I have to wait. Alright, same thing with this. I have enough mana for this fight. Just flexing. I only had a drink maybe twice this whole dungeon, and that's because at the very end I'll make sure I have full mana. We're gonna choose the boss too. And the only thing that can get us killed is me not knowing what to do with my totems. Because that's got me killed on my warrior. I was like a 44 warrior and I had a shaman healer that left his totems to kill us. It pulled mobs. Actually, you know what? Just to flex a little bit more, I'm not even angry. I have half mana, a little bit more than half mana. I don't need more mana than that.
So priests go up.
Yeah. I need 2 others with me, and then the others can go up top. Wait.
I have sprint, so I'll stay down.
All right. I have just natural playing ability, so I'll stay down. Oh my god. I can't wait till I actually fell. It's gonna be like a what? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Waiting for this guy to aggro. Okay. Let's go.
Who dares the wrath of the makers?
I have Tawny Totem too if I need to buy time. He'll kill that totem before he'll run to me. But I don't need to. Alright, if you guys see any ads, make sure you guys kill the ads. They have a chance to kill the or heal the boss. They die pretty fast. After that, just focus.
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs!
Ad. He's healing the boss. He was actually healing the boss right there. Stupid. Stupid ass.
To my side, brothers! For the makers!
JJ. Hey, you guys got experience. That's good. Nice. I got a Stone Slayer, and then there's one more chest at the bottom. / roll. 85 is the one to beat. I think we got an 85 as a winner. Now, I've seen on hardcore clips that there was a T-Boo's Blazing Longsword in there one time. I mean, that's pretty cool. I've always wanted to see it myself, to experience it, because I don't know how real that clip was. I mean, it looked like it was real. I mean, hardcore clips are usually pretty, pretty accurate. One of my clips actually made it onto hardcore clips. It was that one where I said we lost our priest in Mara. The only thing is, they didn't finish. They didn't finish the whole video. It would have showed me. It would have showed us formatting it. Ooh, you got yourself a 14 slaughter. Nice. Congrats. All right, y'all. GG. Good luck. See you at level 60.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's go. All right, you guys. Another successful run. Just helping out the server. I love it. Maybe I taught them a little different way how to do the dungeon. Hey, I got a 12 slot out of that. As a cell phone, that's huge, you guys. Getting a 12 slot on a cell phone character. I mean, I have 14. I don't even know how I got 14 slot bags on this character. That's makes sense.
What do you need?
What's in my bank? 14 slot, 12 slot, 12 slot. Holy crap. What's up, my beautiful cat? How are you doing? You're a beautiful animal. Okay.
For the Horde.
For the Horde. 1054. Alright. So far, every dungeon that we've done, we've touched, it's been successful. We did Amara. Did we do anything after that? I can't remember.
Troll Hall.
I know we did this.
Makra.
I think that's all we really did, huh? Okay. Something. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that, my beautiful cat? Oh, wait up. I'm self-found. I can't send any of this shit to my characters. I'm also a shaman, so I don't need that. I don't even know if I need that. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need mage weave for anything. Self-found? I'm gonna stay self-found. I'm not gonna sell any of this in the auction house. Gold thorn. Part of the wild. Did not mean to loot that. Crap. 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 More crap. Living essence. Shit. I don't think I need that.
Farewell.
Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do. When you have so many characters, look at all this. You have all this at your fingertips, all a different class, all with different professions and whatnot. Because they all have professions, you guys. They all have professions. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to play. I have every choice at my fingertips, and yet I just don't know what I want to do. Everyone has to do something right now. I could pick a character, and someone's doing something. Quests got to be turned in. I gotta fly somewhere. I gotta ride somewhere. It's just never ending. But what story do I play? That's the one. Let me see here. It's already 11 o'clock. I would only have like about an hour to play. I might just switch it up to League of Legends. And it's for obvious reasons. I have to go to bed soon, and I can't really get into a lot of fun when, you know, World of Warcraft, when you only have a certain amount of time. That's the only bad thing about WoW, when you don't have infinite time. But yeah, I met some cool people today. Replayed with a couple of people that I played with before. So it's been awesome today. I had a good amount of people, success, and random pugs, completing quests together, completing dungeons together. That was fun. That's what I played. How long has my stream been? 3 hours and 45 minutes of that. All right, we could change it up with another game, League of Legends. Let's change it up for League of Legends. Because again, we're limited on time. I would like to stay up for like 2 or 3 extra hours, but I have to eventually go to sleep. Wake up. I'll wake up early. I'll probably do a little bit more dungeoning when I wake up, when the dungeons reset. I have work a little bit later, but I want to stop a certain time to work out for an hour before I go to work. Then I get out of work, and then we start the whole video gaming all over again. My 1 meal a day and gaming. Let's go. What was this? Patch? Okay. We got ourselves a patch. I'm thirsty. I need something to drink. I'll be right back while that downloads. What is going on? Oh my god. I don't know what is going on with my computer, you guys. Come on, just work with me here. My computer's been having so much trouble with this damn game recently. I don't know why. Preparing download. I don't know if that's... The game requires a system restart to play. Please restart your computer. Why? Oh my god, dude. I just want to stream some gaming experience. Well, you guys, what can I say? I don't know. I might restart my stream. I might not, you guys. Because I do want to play League of Legends. Ideally, I want to play WoW. But I can only stay up for a certain amount of time. So... yeah, and I do want to play a video game of some sort. So I may or may not restart my stream for obvious reasons. You guys just saw I have to restart my fucking computer because of the software download. Oh my gosh, so upset. All right, you guys, in case I don't come back, thank you for viewing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Please, it would really help out the channel. I really appreciate that. And if I don't come back, I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. If I come back, it'll probably be in about 10 minutes or so. All right. Peace.